Hi, hey, hello everyone. Sorry about the wait there. I lost something and I can't find it. And it took me way too long to try to find it, and I still haven't found it. But I was like, you know what? Whatever, I'll look for it later. I don't know where it went either. That's gonna bother me so much. It's fine. It's not really needed for the stream. I have like a list of things I bring upstairs with me whenever I stream. Ooh, that is too close to my face. There we go. And one of them is this lip balm I really like that I was gonna use, and I had it like in the little stack of things that I always bring upstairs with me, because then I use it like throughout the day. Otherwise, I would leave it up here. But I use it for other things. And I don't know where I left it. I saw it like an hour ago. And from there, no idea. Lost to the universe. Zero idea whatsoever. I have no idea how to make those lights less annoying. Maybe do it like this. Maybe make it a little less halo-y back there. I don't know. I have my cozy light here, but it doesn't match the energy of like the other lights. They're two very different vibes. But yeah, all of that chaos aside, welcome. I'm happy to have you here. I did find one lip balm, but I'm really mad I can't find the other one. It's my favorite. That's okay. This one is 100% Natural Mint Lip Balm by, there you go, made by a company with the most confusing font, C.O. Bigelow Apothecaries. It's a lip balm you can find in Bath and Body Works. And then I have one by the same brand that's like an 8-hour overnight balm. And that's the one I can't find, so that sucks. That one I love because it smells like vanilla. I don't know. I should also, really quick, turn on my computer focus so I don't get distracted. Let's see. We will add one together. Meanwhile, while I'm doing this, how are you doing? How's your day going so far? How's your week been going so far? I know I've been streaming a little bit more regularly, so I've been getting to see people and chat with everybody a little more often, which I like. But there we go. But yeah, how have things been the last 2 days? Yeah, how's it going? Also, we have some new things for the stream. I've not yet made a command like panel for it, but we have a group puzzle now. I got the idea from Tinker Taylor. She has it in her stream, like in part of her co-working stream, which also I love. I like shout out to Mooney/KV for rating her like after Mooney's stream, because it's fantastic. I've been able to just sit in there and like get work done. Like the other day, last night I joined and she was doing work and I'm like sick, and she uses something called Super Sweet Bot, which she was explaining it to me, saying it's like a bot that whatever streamer is doing a co-working stream, like no matter who it is, that bot is like kind of universal. So if you put a task in, that task list shows up in any stream, not just per streamer. And I was like, that's really cool. So if she's not on and I'm like, I'm going to do like a co-working stream with somebody, or not do one, but like if I'm going to go watch one, my tasks are still there. And I'm like, that's so cool. So anyways, I was doing that yesterday and trying to add little stream commands in. Oh my gosh, I need to turn off my texting. I'm sorry. We're just going to put on Do Not Disturb. My bad. There we go. Let me double check the chat. Let's see. There we go. Sorry, I had a call. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. Yeah, I'm doing that puzzle soon. Awesome. Yes, I need to add like a panel though that has like chat commands, because I've started to actually implement them. I added stream elements back to my stream. I still haven't figured out how to make the streamer song list work. I think I might just make a custom command in stream elements that says like streamer song list, and then you can pull it up and look at it from there. Because I'll still see the queue, and you can still see the queue yourself as well, but I'll have to do it manually until I can figure out how to get that bot integrated properly into my channel. It looks like it is, but I don't think it actually is. But if you're ever wondering what my list of commands are for stream elements, you can look up !commands, and it will give you a list. And then from there, you can click on it or drag it to a different tab, and it will tell you what everyone can do. So this is all I've got so far. Yeah, I've got 2 mod-only ones, but those are really nothing that would be used ever. Then the rest of them are just things you can use, click on. I don't have a leaderboard yet, so the top one doesn't really make sense yet, but someday. Oh yeah, and you can add in your pronouns to the stream. I think I did that correctly, so hopefully you'll be able to, but if not, just tell me your pronouns and I'll call you your proper pronouns. There's a Discord command, so if you're not sure, you can pull up the Discord, and then there's a puzzle command, and you can click puzzle, and then it'll bring up a group activity puzzle. So yeah. Here, I'll test it. Woo! And then there's also activities. I think, did I write it out like this? Stream games, that's what I did. I wrote it as stream games. So then like stream games. Yeah, those are just examples of what I added yesterday. So yeah, you can click on a group puzzle, or, which I've been working on, so like, pardon my messiness, I have some things in the general areas of like, this is where this belongs, and some things clicked into place, and then some things that are like, all right, it all belongs here, it just needs to find like a place to click together. And you can also click on the image. I made sure you could preview the image and see like what you're doing. This one is a whole bunch of different threads of yarn going into the center with a big heart, so I thought it was cute. I was doing this yesterday while I was playing Stranger Things, or watching Stranger Things, so yeah. If you feel like listening and you want something to do with your hands, there's something to do with your hands. I know I myself get bored during streams and I need something to do, so like, even if the stream is interesting, I need something to do. So yeah, we have that. Maybe I'll add other things, but I don't know. And then yeah, so that's what I've got going on. And the reminder for it, I added to be like every 40 minutes, so stream elements will tell us occasionally in the chat that there are activities you can do. Or you can just vibe and hang out, that's cool too. But yeah. So I just need to make myself a panel, just need to go back into Canva and continue making panels, because I've been doing that, and then just add another thing to it and get that bad boy going. Someone's working hard. I've been trying. I've been really inspired to just keep going and keep working on things. Like, I've been Googling things on like different bots for Discord. What do I want for a bot for Discord? What's going to be most useful and helpful for me? Because I don't want it to be too many bots, but what can I add in there that will be good and interactive, but will also help manage things, but also help add things that I don't necessarily know how to add. Like Moog 6, I think, has a birthday option, and so I wanted that so people could manually enter in their birthdays and like it would send out reminders. So things like that, where it's like things that I won't have time to keep track of all the time, but can be, that's what I'm looking for, not manually. Things can be automated, because I won't be able to manually keep track of every single thing. But yeah, that way nothing gets missed, hopefully. So yeah, been doing that. But if you'd like to work on a puzzle, you can while I play some songs and practice. We're just hanging out and practicing some songs. I have some queued up in the song list. You know what? Let me do that while we're chatting. Let me add in a custom command that brings up the streamer song list because it seems to just not want to work. So let me add this in really fast. So all right. So this way we can do it a little bit easier. All right. Let me share this link. And yeah, and I have some queued up. Let me double check how this shows for you guys, because I can only see it in my mode. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so when you're in here, you can look at my song list. I've been adding songs and stuff. I threw some in the queue just to like start. But you can look at the queue. You can look at the history from different streams and stuff. You can look at the bot commands too if you're not quite sure, but the bot commands in there don't work yet, so yeah, those won't work just yet. That's okay. So, but this will be just kind of a one-size-fits-all link for now until I can get the actual bot to work. There we go. Activate commands. It should work. Let me make sure it does. Yeah, cool. All right, so at least Stream Elements has it, but yeah, then you can click on the link and I'll pin it as well, so it'll be there for looking at the whole time. But yeah, if you have any songs from that you want to hear, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna start playing what I've threw into the queue and go from there. I don't know. Might not be a bad idea to just try some things. Oh, that's another thing I was going to set that I didn't have a chance to. I was gonna set an action for a specific raid message I want, because I was thinking about what do I want to say if I'm going into somebody else's stream, like raiding or something like that. How do I want to represent myself? So I've been thinking about that. I don't have it yet, but I'll add that probably this weekend, and then by Sunday it should be ready to go. But let's see. Yeah. All right. Let me make sure that is set up. I'm gonna quickly run to my friend's place and come back. Lurk. Sounds good. Have fun. You do you. Have a good lurk. I'm gonna, I should set up a command for lurk as well. Because I don't have that yet. I'm just, half the stream is me setting up commands as they come. Let's see. There's not like an automatic lurk one, is there? No, there's not. Okay, I'll make one myself. Maybe I'll look into that later, because yeah, I kind of want to make it so it says like username who's lurking or something. That's okay. All right, that'll be a later thing. Cool. Anyways, sorry, I'm so focused on making sure everything's set up today that I've been kind of half doing it on, like, not half doing it. I've been focused on trying to make sure everything's set up really well and looks good, and yeah. Also, if there are any commands that you think that you're kind of missing and you're like, hey, do you have one of these? Throw it out in the chat. Let me know. I can easily edit that and stuff, or look into it and see if it's something that is worth doing. I'm also changing the Ko-Fi or coffee bot to every 60 minutes, so it's not just like in your face all the time. Because that one I feel like is a little bit annoying to have happen literally all the time. So I changed that so it wouldn't be as in your face. But okay, cool. That is set, and yeah, let's get started. I say as I'm like clicking on things. Okay, there we go. All right, so I didn't plug in my amp. Give me like 2 seconds. I forgot I have my Switch still plugged in up here from when I was trying to stream my Switch the other day, which I still haven't figured out how to do. I don't know if I actually need a game card or not, but I'm gonna keep fiddling with it and make for certain what I need first before I go out and purchase anything. All right. Goodness. I wish I had, well, I guess I just haven't figured it out yet. I don't have a cord that connects an amp to my audio box yet, but I would really like to get one because I think that would be really, really helpful. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think that would be really helpful, so I can play and not bother my roommates, but also be able to jam out and have you guys hear it. That's why I also started earlier tonight, because I'm trying to be considerate of the people I live with. Make sure I'm not doing this too late in the night, even though they both tend to stay up pretty late. I still want to be respectful in case like work happens to be early the next day, because sometimes that happens. So, but I have my guitar. I'm accidentally choking myself with my t-shirt. Okay, cool. So let's see what the first song is we're learning together. And I'm sorry if you can hear sirens and stuff in the background. There's only so much soundproofing I can do up here. And I tend to, the rest of the house sits lower, so you don't hear as much noise pollution, but up here, since it kind of is above all the trees and the other houses, it's not as blocked and protected. Oh, good. I made Avril Lavigne the first one. Perfect. Okay. Lavigne, I'll never say taps. Alright. Hell yeah. Ow. That really hurt and I have no idea why. Okay. Now bear with me, I am a beginner at guitar. I'm not very good at it, so a lot of this will be me also feeling out the chords, figuring out how to play them, how I want to, and also figuring out how I want to do this with the song. So okay. Oops, pulling that up. Boo boo boo. Ba-da-doo boo boo boo. Oh dear. Oh, go away there. Add. Okay. Never. Whoop. Yeah. Also, I learned that the other day when I was playing video games and we were doing the live stream with the Sabrina Carpenter like add-on and stuff with melatonin, that got flagged. Even though it was part of the game, that definitely got flagged, and part of that video, just that clip where I was playing it, got muted. The rest of it is still fine, but that part got muted, and I'm like, cool. Oh no. I just realized you can't hear through my, through the microphone. Oh no. Oh, hold on a second. Oh my gosh, I thought it was doing that this whole time. No. Ugh, that's so annoying. Okay, I hope you can hear me now. Let me double check the properties and make sure it's set up correctly. Okay, there we go. Now it should be fine. That sucks. This whole time I thought this was working because I thought I had reset it and stuff to this, but it didn't. Oh, well, it's fine. It's my own little pet peeve of it not working, but it's okay. Now you should be able to hear me better. Oh, that means when I was typing, you heard that very loudly. Oh no. Okay. So it starts off on a D. Oof. And we'll see how long I can do this with guitar. I might. Oh, this is under ukulele. I was wondering why it looked different. Like some of these chords look really, really familiar, but I can't figure out why. Oh, that's funny. Alright, so there we go. Now we're on the right instrument. Got ourselves a D. I don't know if I want my amp on yet for this. So D, then A, then B minor. Oh, F my life. This is very hard on my hands. Oh my god. We'll just improvise a little. Doing these. Yeah, it's gonna just sound a little funky because I can't do the bars. It will hurt my hands. I need a good way to do that. Like I need like a device or doohickey to like do barred chords because it's really hard on my wrist and my hands. So it'll also sound good. We've got a G. Okay. So let's take it from the top and do this again. So, D, A, B minor kind of, G, oh I almost did the ukulele G, which is not the same thing. It's okay. Oh, and because it's going to come up later in the song, I should practice A sustained 2, which is in C. Yeah, okay. So, we start off with this bad boy. I'm tugging at my hair, I'm pulling at my clothes, I'm trying to keep it cool, I know it shows. Is that correct? No, that's correct. Okay, I did that. I'm supposed to. I was double checking the chords and making sure I wasn't messing it up. No, that's right. Okay. It shows. I'm staring at my feet. My cheeks are turning red. I'm searching for the words inside my... Did we practice this note? We didn't. Gosh darn it. E minor. I'm searching for the words inside my head. I'm feeling nervous. Trying to be so perfect, 'cause I know you're worth it. You're worth it, yeah. If I could say what I wanna say, I'd say you wanna... Make sure I have this right. Say you wanna blow you away, be with you every night, be with you every night. Am I squeezing you too tight? If I could say what I wanna say. Or B minor again? There we go. Cool. I wanna see you go down on one knee. That fucking sucked. That's right, because I was on the wrong frets. I wanna see you go down on one knee. Marry me today. Guess I'm wishing my life away. Oh, this is why they made this complicated. It's actually not a complicated song, it's just complicated when you're not familiar with the chords. But these things I'll never say. And we're back to the instrumental. Cool. It don't do me any good. It's just a waste of time. What use is it to you? Oh. What use is it to you? What's on my mind? If it ain't coming out, we're not going So why can't I just tell you that I care? 'Cause I'm feeling nervous, trying to be so perfect. 'Cause I know you're worth it. You're worth it, yeah. If I it was so loud. If I could say what I wanna say, I'd say I wanna blow you away, be with you every night. Am I squeezing you too tight? Oops. If I could say what I wanna see. Fudge. There we go. I also don't have my glasses on. That's not helpful. I wanna see you go down on one knee, marry me today. Guess I'm wishing my life away. These things I'll never say. Oop. What's wrong with my tongue? These words keep slipping away. I stutter, stumble, like I've got nothing to say. Hers is higher, but I'm gonna go lower because reasons. Cause I'm feeling nervous, trying to be so perfect. Cause I know you're worth it. You're worth it, yeah. Oh, and then we go back to the instrumental. There we go. I need to make it closer to me. I don't know why I wasn't. Guess I'm wishing my life away. But these things I'll never say. Oops. If I could say what I wanna say, I'd say I wanna blow you away, be with you every night. Am I squeezing you too tight? If I could say what I wanna see you go down on one knee, marry me today. Guess I'm wishing my life away. But these things I'll never say. These things I'll never say. Okay, cool. For a first playthrough, not bad. That was fun. Oh, hi Tinker Tailor. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm so sorry I didn't even see you at first. Was lost in the song. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Oops, I clicked away. Hello, how are you doing? Do you prefer to go by Taylor, or do you like have any nicknames you prefer, or like any preferred pronouns or anything like that? Because I'm happy to call you whatever you desire. I've just been enjoying these vibes. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. I don't care what you call me, okay? Sounds good. I promise not to call you like hey you or something though. Like I will be respectful. I always try to be respectful. Oh yeah, stream elements. I forgot I set up a bot that was like, as I stream, telling people like, remember to stretch, get water, get a snack, hang out. I really forgot that I made that specific to the Sunday night cozy stream. Oops. Well, we live, we learn. Um, but yes, I am so happy that you're here. If you have any songs that you would like to hear, I pinned the song list up above so you can throw things into the queue, or if it's not there, you can type it in the chat and be like, it would be cool if you played this. And I'd be like, okay, let's try. So I get called Tank Taylor TT Taylory ma'am when I'm in trouble. I love that though. I think you called me that last night when I was like, it's 4 a.m. here, and you're like, ma'am. Like, my bad. Yay, sounds good. That's too funny. I love that. I also love saying that when people are like doing something, if a friend's doing something slightly alarming and you're like, good sir, ma'am, hello. Let's see. Yeah, I picked it up from Sarius. It's so good. I love it so much. Ah, that's so good. I don't think I realized she said it too. I've only been in one of her streams so far. I didn't know she streamed for the longest time. I had just seen her in Mooney's stream and I was like, oh, somebody had rated her and I was like, oh, I didn't know she streamed. And then when I was lurking and stuff and I came back and it was like a not bunnies only, it was like a emojis only chat. There we go. And it was just bunnies and I was like, this is so fun. I love this. I don't know what's going on, but I'm vibing. This is great. Oops. But that is amazing. Debating if I should go back through now that I've done this once and do it again. I did that last time I did one of these when I played Billie Eilish. I did one playthrough to see if it sounded good and to work out the logistics. And then I went back through again to try to do an actual still learning playthrough. So I might do the same. I might do each song twice. One first part just figuring out the chords and learning it, and then second part actually trying to make it a bit more fluid. So yeah, we'll do this one again, and this is the fluid-ish version. It's a big margin there. Let's see. I love Sar. I'm a mod in her stream, so I get to cause a lot of chaos. I don't know why I can't read today. My brain was like, I don't know half of these words. I also don't have my glasses on, so I'm over here just terrible on my part. But I love that you get to cause a lot of chaos. That's really fun. I need to hang out in her stream more. There's a lot of different people who I'm meeting and learning and stuff as I'm streaming more and hanging out in different streams, and I'm like, oh, I need to hang out in this person's stream more and this person's stream, and need to watch what they do and stuff too. And yeah, I have a list of people I'm doing that with. Also, the puzzle thing. I was inspired by you and made my own little puzzle. So if you feel like working a puzzle, if you want something to do with your hands, go for it. Because I loved that so much in your stream. I was like, this is so nice and so satisfying to do in between tasks and as a little reward, and just something to do with my hands and my mind when I'm thinking too much. That I'm like, what if I did that in mine? I don't know if people will engage with it as much, but you never know. Let's see. What's it say? I've met so many cool friends there for sure. I'm slowly making friends and stuff with everyone, and I'm like, this is great. I love it. It's also cool to see how the community is so connected. Absolutely. I fully agree with that. Oh man, I will not get any work done if I'm puzzling. I'm not allowed to puzzle. That's fair. If you have to get work done, then no puzzling for you until you have gotten the work done you want to get done. But also, if you decide to puzzle, go for it. I fully get that. What are you working on? I was last night when I was in your stream, I was actually working on commands for this because I had I just reinstalled Stream Elements because it was getting confused with other stuff, but I was like, I need to work on actual commands and not just the default ones. But yeah, what are you working on? Let's see, I'm working on Pokemon builds in The Sims 4. Oh, that's so fun! Oh, That's very cool. I love that. Are those, now I know you're talking about making videos last night. Are those like videos you make too, like build videos? Because if so, that is super cool and I would absolutely watch that. Um, I know you were talking about like the editing and stuff last night. And also congrats for getting it down to 45 minutes. I know that is like not an easy feat. Oh my god. Oh, will it do it again? Yeah, there we go. It did it again. Yes. Yeah, I make spilled beads for YouTube. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. I thought I had seen that, but I will check out your speed builds on YouTube because I'm terrible at sim building. I love Sims, but I'm so bad at building. But I love watching other people build because like it's satisfying and it's cool to see the creativity. And yeah, yeah. I'm at best good at modifying my sim, the base houses, so I can be like, let's make this cooler, and not what they did. See, oh yeah, that one was a different challenge, the A to Z challenge, and I got it from 4 hours, 10 minutes to 29 minutes. Wow! Whoa! That is a huge feat. Oh my gosh. That's, that's insane. Or a huge win, I think that's what I was trying to say. I'm not the best builder, but we all have to start somewhere. Oh, absolutely. I am also not the best builder. I build what looks cool, and then like I zoom out or I put all the walls up and I see my house and I'm like, oh, this looks crappy. Like it seems fun, but it seems fun from the inside, but the outside is just like a mess. But no, I'll have to take a picture and maybe share it in the Discord or something. But there's a house I really like, and it was the mansion in what's the town in Sims 4, the world, like the desert world, not the first one you start out in, but the second one that has the desert and stuff. That one, the big mansion that they have, I took that and I made like glass windows everywhere so it was big and open, and added like a pool and stuff. And I also added like a little chicken farm with like a like roof so that way they don't get blasted by the heat. Um, Oasis Springs, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, but we all hate our own builds. That's so true. I mean, like, we're our worst, our hardest critics, our worst critics. But no, that one was fun. That's like my proudest build, and that one, even still, like I look at it and I'm like, ooh, it's iffy, but it's fun. It's the fun part. Um, what else did I add to that one? Oh, I added a rooftop bar to that one above the master bedroom. I made the bedroom bigger and then added a rooftop bar on top. And then I've had my Sims like get married. One Sim found out about a different Sim having an affair and they got divorced up there, and then they got remarried. My Sims have a lot of drama. But it's fine. It's like a soap opera. It's fine. It's whatever. It's not real. But yeah, I will definitely check out your build videos because I think they're super cool. I love watching those. I think my proudest build without CC is a big mansion I made heavily inspired by someone else's build that used CC. Oh, that is cool. What neighborhood did you put it in? I love that they give us many neighborhood options now because like I just like it. It's fun. Um, of course, yeah. Let me actually do that now while I'm thinking of it, because honestly, if I don't do things in the second I'm thinking of it, I will forget. Not because it's not important, just because my brain's like, ooh, another thing to think about. And it's not the thing that you're doing. Like, I don't even remember what I was doing earlier, but I like had something in mind and then I forgot and didn't go back and do it. Couldn't tell you what it was though. Let me do this while we're thinking of it. Boop-a-doo-boop-boo. I also need to get back onto Instagram. I haven't been on there in a hot second. There we go. I have subscribed to you on YouTube so I can go back and watch your builds later. Ow, there is something sharp on here. Sharp on my guitar. Oh, it's the little metal frets. They're like sticking out and poking. That hurts.
I wonder if there's a way I can fix that, or if it's just kind of like that. But yes, I will definitely scroll through and look at these because these look really, really cool. Yeah. Let me go back to the stream. Let's see. Um, Del Sol Valley in the Big Mansion neighborhood. Oh, I love that valley. Ah, that one's really fun. Here's sweetheart. Oh, no problem. I I love supporting people, and I also love Sims, and yeah, and you're a really cool person, so I want to check out what you make. um, but yeah, I'll definitely be doing that later and be like, that's cool. Because I always get inspired too by watching other people's builds to be like, cool, I can build a cool house this way. Also, if you happen to have any builds that show how to build a functional apartment, I definitely need to watch that. Because I tried to build, like, I got the rent pack, whatever the one is that gives you, like, the, um, like, southern eastern Asian style world. Um, I don't remember which one that's called, but it's like one of the newer ones where you can like rent out apartments and stuff and be a landlord. And I tried to build an apartment building, but it looks so bad. Like I was trying to build big loft style apartments and like it's rough. So I might need to like look up some builds on how to do that. Um and yeah, so it doesn't look so boxy and yeah, it looks rough. Let's see. Apartment or apartment building for rent? Apartment building. So I'm trying to make an apartment building and then make individual studio or units and stuff that I can like have be a rentable property and stuff. Because I always wanted to do that in the city. Is it city living? I think it's city living. Because I loved you could rent out or you could have your people live in different apartments and spaces like that. But I wanted to make one myself, and yeah, the inside's kind of cool, but the outside is kind of mediocre. Not as open as I thought it would be, but that's okay. That's a problem for another time. But um, I've thought about streaming Sims sometimes, but I don't think I would want to do that because like my Sims get into a lot of chaos and um, messy relationship drama, which could be make for an interesting stream, but also it could be very chaotic. I don't know. Look up the name of one that I built that I don't hate. That's so fair. That's totally fair. Uh, Although I don't know, maybe like a streaming my soap opera style Sims game would be kind of fun. Show everybody the chaos that I involve my Sims in, because I do love involving them in chaos. No idea why. I don't like it in real life, but like messy relationship drama in real life, but in The Sims, it's fun. Don't know why I'm like this, but there's a group on Facebook and stuff that like I don't know if it still is up. I also haven't been on Facebook in a while, but um, it's like a Sims 4 group where people were sharing like their craziest Sim storylines and stuff, which I have a lot of fun reading because I'm like, yeah, what's going on in your dramatic Sim world? Like, yeah, I'm trying to think of any other crazy stuff that's happened. Oh, one of my Sims left her husband for somebody else, which was crazy. It was like a I don't know if it was something that like happened when I wasn't online, and I turned off the automatic like play stuff afterwards because it can, you know how it can like play on its own or run through time and stuff or age them on their own. It did something like that, and she left her husband. And then her husband died, and their kids were just like without a parent. And I'm like, oh my god. And I went back and like had to do a mod to revive him and stuff. And I'm like, okay, we're just gonna make it so he can't die because, oh my god, a lot happened. And I felt really bad. I'm like, oh no. And then I changed the settings so it wouldn't do that anymore. Let's see. I did a build I called Warehouse Apartments that is 2 empty apartment buildings styled to look like old warehouse buildings. Amazing. Okay, yes. Let me find that really quick. Let's see. Also, I really like that you name your builds after Pokemon. That's fantastic. I just know I don't know why that didn't click in my head. That's what you were talking about before, but I'm with you now. That's really cute. Oh, cool. I like the different series and stuff too, like the V for Vendetta series. That's really cool. Ooh. I'm sorry to anyone else who's watching that's just watching me like make reaction faces at videos you can't see. My bad. Um, that is really cool. I'm just like looking over everything now. Yule Ball, fun. Anyways, yes, I will go and find that later. So I'm not just doing this, and people are like, "What is she doing? This is so boring." um, yeah, those builds are all inspired by the Pokemon it's named after. I love it. I noticed that with Caterpie. I'm like, oh, I see what you did there. Cute. I love that. Um, but yes, definitely gonna go through and like creep and look at builds later because that sounds very fun and they look really cool. Um, in the meantime, I should probably sing some songs. Let's see. Not that it's super serious. I like to chat and vibe like in my streams and stuff. That's kind of just who I am. It's like what I like to do with people. Be cozy, chat, vibe, hang out. But yeah, and then in my head I'm like, "Oh, I feel bad I'm not doing the thing that I said I was supposed to do." I'm like, "Who's no one's like holding a gun to my head telling me like I need to do XYZ thing." So I don't know why I'm putting that pressure on myself, but you know. Probably gonna go back to building, but we'll be listening and probably chat when you are. Sounds good. Have a good build. Have a good lurk. I need to add a lurk command. Eventually I will, but in the meantime, have a good build. I'm gonna keep playing through the queue and see. Ooh! And thank you for adding another Avril Lavigne song. I love it. um, yeah, let's do another playthrough of Things I'll Never Say. Let's see. I feel like I keep catching my guitar on something. I don't know what I'm catching it on. I think I'm just hitting the cord, like the amp cord, into my desk, and every time I do, I'm like, am I stuck? Nope. Just keeps hitting. Should I turn my amp for this? Let's try it. Alright, cool. It's loud enough. I'm trying not to blast my roommates away. There's only one home right now, but I'm directly above her bedroom and I feel kind of bad being too loud. Not that she can hear. She has had some hearing trouble in her life, so she has a lot of hearing loss, but I still want to be like considerate. um, Even if she can't hear a ton, I don't want to like be too loud. Yeah, that'll just have to be what it is. Okay. Cool. I'm tugging at my hair, I'm pulling at my clothes, I'm trying to keep it cool, I know it shows. I'm staring at my feet, my cheeks are turning red, I'm searching for the words inside my head. I'm feeling nervous, trying to be so perfect, 'cause I know you're worth it. you're worth it, yeah. If I could say what I wanna say, I'd say I wanna blow you away. Whoop. Let me scroll down. Be with you every night. Am I squeezing you too tight? If I could say what I wanna see you go down on one knee. Marry me today. Oops, marry me today. There it is. Guess I'm wishing my life away. With these things I'll never say. It don't do me any good. It's just a waste of time. What use is it to you while it's on my mind? If it ain't coming out, we're not going anywhere. So why can't I just tell? That I messed up. Okay. So why can't I just tell you that I care? 'Cause I'm feeling nervous, trying to be so perfect. 'Cause I know you're worth it. You're worth it, yeah. If I could say what I wanna say, I'd say I wanna blow you. Oh, nope. Away. Fuck. I'm gonna redo that line. Say I wanna blow you away. Be with you every night. Am I squeezing you too tight? If I could say what I wanna see you go. We're gonna make this the right note this time. Down on one knee. Marry me today. Guess I'm wishing my life away. These things I'll never say. What's wrong with my tongue? These words keep slipping away. I stutter, stumble, like I've got nothing to say. 'Cause I'm feeling nervous, trying to be so perfect. 'Cause I know you're worth it. You're worth it, yeah. Not quite to the strumming stage yet. I'm still at the chord stage. That's okay. Whoop. Guess I'm wishing my life away. Oh. But these things I'll never say. If I could say what I wanna say, I'd say I wanna blow you away. Be with you every night. Am I squeezing you too tight? If I could say what I wanna see you go down on one knee. Marry me today. Guess I'm wishing my life away. But these things I'll never say. These things I'll never say. Cool. All right. I am saving that tab so I can keep practicing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the next song. Boo doo boo boo boo. Thank you for the little heart. I love your kitty love heart. That is one of my favorites. I've been using that kitty love like in other streams and stuff too because it's so cute and it's a little heart and it's so nice. I love it. um, but let's see. So through that one, and we're gonna do Breakaway by by Avril Lavigne, but also by Kelly Clarkson because I didn't learn until recently that Avril Lavigne wrote that song. She actually wrote quite a bit of songs. There's a lot of artists and stuff out there who like I found out later wrote different songs for different artists. I'm like, I didn't know you were part of that song, but it makes sense now because it sounds like you. Like how Ryan Tedder from One Republic, he writes so many songs for so many different artists, like practically everybody. Where you hear a song and you're like, you were on that? What? Didn't know you wrote songs like that, but yeah, like Justin Bieber songs, Demi Lovato, practically everyone. There was a different song too that I can't remember. Was he on Teenage Dream with Katy Perry? I think he might have been. Him and Bonnie McGee. I think we're both on it. Maybe. I know Bonnie McGee was. Anyways, not that it matters. I just really, really love songwriting facts like that. That's something I spent way too much time looking into. Um, just for fun. I love it so much. I love songwriting and I love just immersing myself in things I love and learning about it and learning about other artists and stuff and their songwriting things and how they work in the industry and how the industry works. I love just learning all of it. I am a student of the craft for sure. Let's see. Okay, hopefully this should work. Oh, it's only 5 chords. Nice. All right. That works out pretty well for a beginner like myself. I should update the thingy-mabop. The words title. Sorry. My bad, guitar. I have a keyboard. You know what? I just need to set up my keyboard and make it in front of me because my computer is up on a thing and I'm every time having to like reach over and do this really awkward typing over everything. And I need to set up my click clack keyboard for it. I didn't because I didn't want to make it like a ton of noise. But maybe I don't have to do it now, but eventually I'm gonna set that up so I can have it here. Also just moving things slightly on my desk, so I have a little more room to work with for that. I'm not just like hitting things. Maybe I could do that now. Maybe? Yeah, why not? Then I can show you guys my cool clicky clacky keyboard. This is so chaotic. I'm unintentionally such a chaotic person. And I think it stresses out some people, like my friends. I think sometimes they just get really stressed by what I do, and I'm like, it's fine. You've known me long enough that it's fine. But I have this really cool clicky keyboard that like is an old typewriter style one. I think it's from the Pink Stuff website, but like Pink is spelled P-N-K and no I because the Pink Stuff already exists as like a cleaning product. But it is a wired one because they also have wireless and other really cool ones. Oh my gosh. I'm so chaotic right now. There's so much happening. But it's really cool and it sounds like an old typewriter. I'm hitting my guitar so much. I'm so sorry. And I might need to just set that up so I can type into it and not like stretch across everything and hit my guitar on my desk constantly. That might be something I do real quick. Let's see. Making. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, I forgot it did this. Oh my gosh. Okay. So my keyboard also. I forgot. I haven't had it plugged in a while. It just did this really cool light up thing that I wish I could have shown you, but I didn't realize it was going to do that. So that was the coolest thing, but basically it lights up. I don't know how well you can see this. It's so cool. And when I turned it on, it did like a little light thing and then just like spread the light out. I'm like, oh, fun. I forgot it can do that. I forgot I can customize it like that too. So, oh dear. Goodness gracious. Oh, I don't have one of those. I don't know what it wants from me. Oh well, we'll do this later, but yeah. Then I can do fun like clicky clacky ASMR style things too. Yes. The ADHD took over. So sorry everybody. This is Breakaway by Kelly Clarkson. Alright. Ooh, okay. I didn't realize it had an A minor in it. And then a G. Also reconfiguring the mic so it faces me just a little bit more. There we go. Okay. I'm sorry if you heard any static. I've been having that trouble with the mic. There's like a connection issue between my audio box, the little connector, and then my MacBook. So if you hear things like that, I'm so sorry. I hope it isn't making a weird static sound. But if it is, let me know and I can try to readjust it. It's just the chords, I think. Okay, so it goes A, G, C, F. Let's see if we can make this like this. So these two in the middle chord. Okay. Sort of. Okay. And then we're going to go back to A minor. G. C. F. F is also a barred one, but I can't really do bars with my hands very well, so we're just gonna skip the barred part, just kind of do the rest of the chords. Doesn't sound great though. Let me see. Oh, there's another way to play F. Okay, thank God. Let me try this instead, because this should sound similar but better. Because it just kind of sounds incomplete right now. There we go. That's much better. It just needed one more string. I like that. Okay. So then A minor. Grew up in a small town. Grew up in a small town. And when the rain would, this is Oops, F. There we go. Fall down. I just stare out my window, dreaming of what could be. There we go. And if I'd end up happy. Oh, that's so handy. Okay, so C is really, really similar to F. It's just a couple different chords and finger. Okay, cool. If I'd end up happy, I would pray. Trying hard to reach out. But when I try to speak out, felt like no one could hear me. Wanted to be along here. But something felt so wrong here. So I could break away. G. Cool. Whew. Let's do, there we go. Okay, starts with a C. Ooh, this is gonna be high. I'll spread my wings and I'll learn how to fly. I'll do what it takes till I touch the sky. Till I touch the sky. Okay, interesting. I'll make a wish, take a chance, make a change, and break away. Out of the darkness into the sun, but I won't forget all the ones that I love. Oops. I'll there we go. Take a risk, take a chance, make a change, and break away. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Da, 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 da. Back to C. Da, 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 F. Da, da. Sleep under a palm. Oops. Palm tree. No, that's not right. What did I do? That's what I did wrong. Got it. Okay. I'm going to try that again. So it goes C. That's so deceptive. Then to F. I'm sure there's going to be an easier way to do that eventually, but that's okay. Where was I? Palm tree. Palm tree. Feel the rush of the ocean. Ocean. Get aboard a fast train. Fast train. Travel on a jet plane. Oops. Jet plane. Far away. Oops. There we go. And break I'll spread my wings and I'll learn how to fly. I'll do what it takes till, whoops, I touch the sky. And there it is. Make a wish, take a chance. Make a change and break away. There we go. Out of the darkness into the sun, but I won't forget all the ones that I love. I'll take a risk, take a chance, make a change, and break away. Oops. Buildings with 100 floors. Oops, I almost did. Ooh, I almost did ukulele C. It's ingrained deep in me. Swinging with revolving doors. Maybe I don't know where they'll take me. Gotta keep moving, moving on. Fly away, break away. All right, we're on to C. I'll spread my wings and I'll figure out how to hold this note. Oh, I gotta give my hand a second. For those of you who don't know this about me, I have arthritis, and sometimes as I'm doing things, I just need to give my hand a break, and my left arm is like, please. It's okay. After this song, I'll give you a second hand. My bad. I'm so sorry to my wrists. Forgive me for what I am doing to you. Where was I? Out of the darkness. Here we are. Ah, yes, darkness, my old friend. Out of the darkness into the sun, but I won't forget the place I come from. Oops, biffed it. I gotta take a risk, take a chance, make a change, and break away. Break away. Break away. Cool. Okay. Oh, I don't know if you just heard that shoulder pop, but it sure did. Oof. That wasn't that bad though, actually. That didn't hurt that much. Okay, good. There's nothing I missed so far. I gotta give my wrist a second. Whoa. I'm not used to playing guitar. I'm used to ukulele, so my poor wrists are like, please, this is so much bigger than what you make us do usually. We have to curl so much more. And I'm like, I know, I'm sorry. Don't hate me tomorrow, please. I can already feel this wrist is just like getting really sore. I'm like, uh-oh. We got this. Ugh. Gonna take a drink of water while I'm giving my wrist a second. If you happen to have water or any sort of beverage near you, I highly encourage you to take a drink of something. Get yourself some like hydration, or if you have a snack, maybe take a bite of your snack. Yeah, something to nourish yourself really quick. Cool. Okay. All right. It's also getting really chilly up here. Oh, I forgot to turn on my space heater. That's why. Cool. I should do that while I'm thinking of it because it's only gonna get colder. It's, gosh, how cold is it up here right now? Oh, actually, it's better than the other night. On Sunday when I streamed, it was, I think 11 degrees here, 11 degrees Fahrenheit, so really, really cold. And then right now it's 37 Fahrenheit, so like not as cold as it could be, just slightly above freezing, but still really, really cold. Still cold enough that if you go outside, like, you should wear a coat. Like, definitely don't go outside not being warm. But it only gets colder and colder, and like, as it usually does at nighttime. Don't know why I said that. It only gets colder and colder and stuff up in this attic as the night goes on, so I need to get on that real quick and turn on my space heater. It's directly behind me. It's also a fun thing to know about me. I will make really weird little baby dinosaur sounds, and it's just cool. You do that, okay? And it's just little noises I make throughout my day. Like if I drop something, I'll go ah or something, and like it's just, yeah, it's little Sammy noises that happen. Oops. There we go. Readjusting some things. I also am trying really hard to make sure this isn't in the way because it's really cool. It folds up and turns into like a little mini recording booth. But when I'm live streaming, obviously I don't want it to be like an obstruction for the camera. So I move it like this. I open it up so that way it's not in the shot, but over here it's still wrapped. So it's like, yeah, there we go. To help soundproof just a little bit. There we go. Okay, I was turning on the space heater. That's what I'm doing. Oh, and also, because I forgot to mention it, well, I'll mention it after I turn on the space heater. Gotta stick to my task and finish that, and then do the next one. Okay. Ah. I need to put it on. Ah. Trying to figure out how to walk back to my desk. I've made a really, really cozy corner on accident. Like, the being cozy part is not an accident, but like, I put my chair over here. It used to be on the other side of the room with my amp, so it would be like a nice, like, playing space. And I think I might still do that again. I think eventually I'll put like a little table here so I can hold things. Um, Maybe move something else up here that's like a seating option. I also put my chair here so in case like I ever have a friend come over and like play music with me or something like that, um, they have a place to sit as well. Um, but usually my chair is back on that side of the wall with like my amp and my guitar, so I can like sit there and jam up here and stuff. Uh, but for streams, with moving it, I pinned it kind of right next to my normal swivel chair here, and I pinned myself in, so there's like this tiny little narrow path in between my desk that I have to walk to do anything, and it I don't know why I did that to myself, but I did. So it makes doing anything in this room when I have to get up for something very, very difficult. I also, while I'm doing this, I'm going to put on fuzzy socks. I've been wearing these stockings around the house sometimes, and this week when I've been streaming, I've been putting them on. So if you have any comfy fuzzy socks that you need to put on, this is the time to do it. I suppose you can put them on whenever you like. If you're watching, that is your prerogative. But I'm gonna put on my fuzzy socks now because my feet are cold. Um, and they're really nice, and they have the little grippies on the bottom too. So like you can. We live in an old house where up here it's carpeted, but the rest of the house is all wood. Um, and yeah, so it's just nice to have little grippies everywhere, especially when I'm walking down the stairs and our cat is trying to run in front of my feet, because he'll do that. He'll like, the cat thing that they do where they're like chirping and excited and running down the stairs with you, and then they like stop in front of you, and I'm like, hey, whoa, maybe keep walking so we don't all die and have a clown car collision on the stairs. um, he was very sad that I didn't let him come up here tonight with me. um, he's very, very cute, but he's like 5 months old and restless, and if I'm doing something that's not just like sitting and watching TV, or I'm like actively playing an instrument, he will also be active and will be running everywhere, and I will spend half my stream just being like, please don't do that, and like trying to make sure he doesn't die. Because this room is not set up for kitties, but that's okay. So yeah, he is not joining the stream tonight, but that's okay. He has toys downstairs, and I have another roommate who plays with him. He's not even our cat. He's our third roommate's cat. She's not home. She's at work, but we both treat him like he's ours cuz he's just so cute and fun. There we go. Sorry. I had to reach down. I have jeans on and stuff, and I had to yeah, I had to reconfigure the sock. But no, my other roommate's downstairs, and she's been playing with him. He has like this long stick toy with like a fuzzy fake worm on it, and it looks like a fishing pole. And she's been playing with him with that, and I could hear it before I came upstairs. um, so he's fine. He's good. He's fine. He will be just fine and survive. He's had to before when we've all been at work, like, and nobody can play with him. He's had to survive then. Ow. I also have arthritis in my hips. Just a fun fact. So putting on socks is a really difficult task for me. might be the word I'm looking for. I should have done this before the stream, but it's fine. This will be the chat part. So long as you can hear me as I'm leaning all the way over here. But, I wish I could show you what's going on here. This is so stupid. I do struggle putting on socks with my arthritis, and I'm trying so hard to do this on my left foot. 'Cause it's the harder of my hips to like try to get things done on, and my sock is halfway on my foot, but it's halfway further than it was a few minutes ago, so we take the wins. Okay. Haha. I've done it. I've defeated the socks. Hell yeah. I don't have this warning on my stream, but I do curse. Not like excessively. I try to be mindful about that. But I do curse. So if you hear it and you're like, oh no, I'm so sorry. I try not to be like vulgar or anything like that, because I'm not vulgar in my daily life. But I will like speak with cursing in my language or my like common conversations and stuff, and common conversations, I don't know what I'm trying to say. In my like day-to-day conversations I just do, but I'm mindful of the audience I'm in front of usually. Like if I'm around my parents, I don't curse, because they'll be like all shocked and surprised even though they curse all the time. Don't know how that works out. Or like with my nieces and stuff, my little nieces, I don't curse around them obviously because they're kids. Like I definitely watch my language with them and make sure it's appropriate, of course, but yeah, like on a stream and stuff like this, I figure I'm singing songs that have curse words in them, so I also have this fuzzy jacket too that like it's lost some of its fuzz. It's lost some of its fluff, but that's okay. Sorry, Tori Kelly, I gotta zip you up. There we go. I am cold. Woo! And now I am warm. So we can keep going. Alright. Let's see, what was the next song? It is... So we did Breakaway. Oh, silly me. That was just the first playthrough. I'm gonna try doing it a little bit more fluidly. Did I already do one? No, I didn't. Okay, so I can do the better of the two playthroughs hopefully in a second. That's what it was. Okay. Let's do the slightly better playthrough. Oops. I don't like things too close to my neck, so my t-shirts pull back when I sit down. I hate it. It's just, ugh. I can't stand it. I can't stand turtlenecks, chokers, nothing like that. Okay. Let me get this reset up. I have the other Avril Lavigne song stuck in my head currently, and I almost started playing that. Why does that not sound right? There we go. Da-da-da. Da-da. 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 Da-da-da. Da-da-da. There we go. Grew up in a small town, and when the rain would fall down, I just stare out my window, dreaming of what could be. And if I end up happy, I would, pray, trying hard to reach out. But when I try to speak out, felt like no one could hear me. Wanted to belong here. Oh, that's not the right one. Something felt so wrong here. So should probably do auto scroll so I can do this better. So I pray. Where am I? I could break a way. Ooh, no. I'll spread my wings and I'll learn how to fly. I'll do what it takes till I touch the sky now. Make a wish, take a chance, make a change and break away. Out of the darkness and into the sun, but I won't forget all the ones that I love. I gotta take a risk, take a chance, make a change and break away. Da 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 da. Oops. Da 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 da. Wanna feel the warm breeze. Sleep under a palm tree. Oh wait, sleep under a palm tree. Feel the rush of the ocean. Get on board a fast train, fast train. Travel on a jet plane. Far away and break away. I'll spread. Nope. um. Fuck. I'll spread my wings and I'll learn how to fly. I'll do what it takes till I touch the sky. I'll whoop. There we go. Make a wish, take a chance, make a change, and break away. Out of the darkness and into the sun. But I won't forget all the ones that I love. I'll take a chance, make a change. Oh wait. Take a risk, take a chance, make a change, and break away. Buildings with 100 floors, swinging with revolving doors. Maybe I don't know where they'll take me, but gotta keep moving. There we go. Gotta keep moving on. Moving on. Fly away. Break away. Yeah. I'll spread my wings and I'll learn how to fly. Though it's not easy. Oh, that's what I did wrong last time. Though it's not easy to tell you goodbye. Though it's not Though it's not easy to tell you goodbye. Gotta take a risk, take a chance, make a change, and break away. Out of the darkness and into the sun. But I won't forget the place I come from. I gotta take a risk, take a chance, make a change, and break away. Still rocky, but you know what? That is the first time I have ever played this song on guitar. So I'm gonna take that as a win. I'm gonna say that wasn't as rough as I thought it might be. All right, cool. So that is Breakaway. The next song is oh, I should also save this F chord because this is until I have a better way to do barred chords. It just has to be like this. Um, the next one is No One by Ali and AJ. Uh, I felt really like doing old nostalgic stuff tonight. I forgot. I can do the keyboard configurations. Um, Eeps, no, come back. Identifying your keyboard. We're gonna do this together. It's a learn together live stream, so why not learn together how to set up a keyboard? Um, Identifying your keyboard, press the key immediately to the right of the shift key on the left side of the keyboard. The key only once, press it only once and do not hold down the key for a long time. When the key is recognized, the next panel will appear. I don't have a key next to my shift button, so alright. That's the key next to it. I don't know what you want from me, Apple. Keyboard cannot be identified. Well, that sucks. Lord, I don't know. We're gonna try something. It works! Okay, cool. Tell me if that sound is really annoying, because if it is, I can switch back to the other keyboard, but... Woo! Cool. Otherwise it's my laptop keyboard, which also sounds cool, but, like, it's got the nice little tiny pad sound, but... Anyways, alright, cool, well, that's set up. Nice. Nice. What was I looking up? Oh, No One. Cool. It's also such a big keyboard. I know it's the size as any other keyboard, but it feels big for some reason. I don't know if that makes sense, but it does. Okay. So, let's see. Alright, so palm mute at first 4 times. Oh, because this one's on acoustic, so maybe I'm going to turn off the amp. I do have an acoustic. Maybe I should do that one. Let's switch from electric over to acoustic, and then we can always go back. But I have like a kid's guitar acoustic, so it's like not... I always get so scared with acoustic guitars up here because it's just big and open and spiders come up here, and I always think to myself, what if a spider made a home in my guitar? That's terrifying. And what if it came out while I was playing? I would cry. So I'm always very, very scared to play my guitar, my acoustic, after it's been up here for a while. The ukulele I feel is safe because I have gig bags for those. I don't have a gig bag for this guy. Um, but I do have, oh, since I've never really shown you guys I've shown you the uke, I've shown you the electric, or I've shown you both ukes and the electric. I've never shown you my acoustic. Um, I don't have a name for this one. I need to have a name for this one. It is a kid's, like a first act kid's guitar that somebody bought and painted and then sold at something called Junk Stock in my city, which is just like people um, repurposing and re upholstering, redoing like old things and stuff and making them new again, and then selling them at little craft booths and stuff like that. Um, so there's a lot of that. There's a lot of antique shopping in it and stuff, and then there's a lot of people who just like make goods like soaps, etc., like clothing, um, like headbands, earrings, etc. So it's just like a big kind of craft market outdoor fair that happens, um, I think twice a year, once in the fall and once in the spring. Um, though, oh, I don't know if they'll do it this year. The family who hosts it at their farm, their big barn that like has a big peace sign painted on it and stuff with junk stock. Their farm, it got torn apart in April when a really big tornado came through and like clipped the side of the city. Usually in my city, like it's kind of a joke that like there's a dome over the city and storms kind of just like pass over it or go around it. But in April we had a really bad tornado that ripped through the western part of the city, and um, I don't think, thankfully, I don't think anyone passed from it. I don't think it took anyone's lives, but it took a lot of homes. Even somebody I used to work with, like him and his family, he was a doctor and stuff, but him and his family, they lost their home, and thankfully they were all at work, school, something. I need to get some water. But like they found out from a neighbor who had gone home to check, and their kitchen was torn apart and stuff. They couldn't live there for, I think, not until like November. Uh, but yeah, so I don't know if they'll do that again this year because I don't know if that farm will be able to, if they've recovered since then. Because it was just like this old couple that they'd had land for forever and been like in the family forever, and they were hosting it. I don't know. I hope we can have it again. But hydrate check. Get you some water if you haven't had it in a little while. Um, but all of that to say, I got this there about 9 years ago, and the person had taken the guitar, taken all the strings off of it, everything, and then just redecorated it and painted it and did like decoupage stuff on it, so it could go like hang on a wall. And I grabbed it and was like, this could easily be restrung and I could just play this because it's cool, like it's cute. So it's like this little baby guitar, little kid's guitar that has like an Elvis Live sticker, which I think is funny, a map of the United States, some random stickers from like hotels around the world, just everywhere. So there's stickers like on this side, stickers back here, just really cool stickers from everywhere, from like hotels and stuff, whatever else. But this is, oh my gosh, this is my kid's guitar that I got at a fair, and I'm just hoping and praying there's no spiders in it. So hope and pray with me. me back. You back. How's everything? Me good. Sorry. Since you said it like that, I had to say it like that too. Things are going well. I played a couple songs. Now I'm just chatting about my little acoustic guitar that I've never introduced to you guys. I don't have a name for this one yet, but I don't know. I'm open. I have Libby for my electric guitar because that just sounded like a very cool like electric guitar rocker name, Libby. Cool and like carefree or something. My tenor uke, which is Una, and then my soprano ukulele, which is Layla. So my acoustic Needs a name. I'm encouraging any spiders in here to get the hell out of it. Because I would cry. You would see me freak out. If a spider was in there and stuff, you would see me scream and move, and like, I would freak out. That's a cool guitar. Thank you. I did not do it myself. I got it at a fair where somebody took it and not reupholstered, but like painted it and added all these cool stickers and made it really cool. Mod Podge, that's what I was trying to say. They used like Mod Podge on it to make sure all the stickers stayed down. A few are peeling though. I have Mod Podge myself, some clear ones, so I might need to just go over it again with another layer and do it myself. But otherwise, it's really cool. I like it. I don't have a big acoustic. I just have the small one. Trying to make my guitar inhabitable for any bugs. Ooh, she's really out of tune. We're gonna tune that bad boy. I need to get a guitar soon. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. I suggest it. I always suggest instruments, but it's also because I love looking at instruments. They can be so expensive though. You can get some really, really good instruments that are used that can be in really good condition off of Reverb. You can also get really good sound equipment and software from there that's been used and stuff, or like not software but like sound equipment like mics or just gear in general for pretty cheap prices and stuff. But yeah, you can find instruments on there, and it should say like what quality, what condition they're in. If you're just wanting to get like a guitar just to like play, there's also like Facebook Marketplace, stuff like that. That's always like a good way. Or even Amazon just has some like cheap like beginner guitar kind of things, or ones that like aren't super fancy but are fun to play. I'm spoiling myself with some pizza and stuffed bread. Ooh, that sounds good. Ugh, I want pizza. Um, for dinner, I had late lunch, which was, this is going to sound like such a girl dinner thing. It was leftover pulled pork that I added some olive oil, salt, and pepper to, heated it up with some Parmesan cheese, and then I ate it on crackers. Um, and then I made this pudding. I'm out of milk. My milk spoiled, and I was really sad about it because I had just like a little bit left. My milk spoiled, and so I wanted to make pudding though, and I thought maybe I could make this instant pudding mix with water. Maybe it's like mac and cheese where it's like you don't have to add milk to it, but it's nice if you do to make it creamier. um, it just made a really creamy gelatin that's colored gross yellow, and it tastes good and it tastes fine. But I also added chia seeds to it because I was like, let's see if this helps. It tastes good, but it looks insane. So that's what I ate for dinner. Um, God, I need to take a picture of it and send it to the Discord because it's insane. It looks so stupid. It tastes good, but it looks so stupid. Ooh, that's cool. I'll check them out. Yes, definitely check them out. They are really cool. That's where I found actually this really nice microphone here. That's where I found this, was off of Reverb. Because I couldn't find this anywhere. They stopped making it for a while. It's by Shure, Shure. And it's a dynamic mic, but I couldn't find it for the longest time. And then I looked on Reverb and somebody had it for like $99, which was amazing because it was like $200 or something like that when it was on sale. So I'm like, or not on sale, but when it was on the website. So I'm like, $99 for a $200 microphone is not anything to scoff at. Let's see. Yeah, I know that brand. I applied for internship there. Did you really? That's so cool. You know, I don't know if if I ever asked what you were majoring in, because I know you said you were a grad student, but I don't know if I've ever asked you. Do you major in music things and stuff? Um, it would be so cool to work for sure. Oh no, you said you worked in technology and stuff. That's what it was, mechanical engineering. I was like, it was not science, but it was something similar, mechanical engineering. That would be so cool to work for sure. That would be, or just for sure, sure. I don't know. That would be cool. They make some of my favorite items. I have a little mini mic, that one I used to use that plugged into my iPhone. That one's by Shure as well, and I love it. Very nice gear. For sure. For sure. For sure, dude. Sorry. It's just how I am. Also, I hope these random accents I do are not offensive to anyone, because honestly, I sometimes just do stupid, like, not stupid accents, but I just make silly noises with my mouth, and then I think about it later and I'm like, I hope that wasn't, like, rude for me to be like, for sure, dude, and like sound like a stereotypical surfer or something like that. Um, oops. I just like doing accents and impressions. I like doing impressions, that's what it is. I like doing fun. I'm also getting something up so I can tune. No, it's not. Okay, good. Let's see. Try it for free. Go away, Guitar Tuna. I just want to. Is this one not free? Oh, there it is. I was like, I thought the tuner was free. Why does it want me to pay money for this? I'm not paying money for this. You are in manual mode. Awesome. Let's tune it. This is gonna sound so bad. Ooh. Whoop. Nope, too high. Alright, E. Or, A. Who am I? I just did E. Ooh. G. Wrong way. Nope. That's not supposed to sound like that. We are tuning B. Yay! That was so loud. This feels too low. There we go. Cool. All right. Oh, yes. And as the bot says, if you have not had a hydrate in a while, go ahead and do that. Get a snack, stretch, do what you need to do. Chill out, unwind. We are here to have a good time together. Okay, perfect. Looks like there's nothing I'm missing. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I had this tuned first before I did anything else. I can shut off my screen so I'm not looking at it. There we go. Okay. Let us go back to the song. We are doing No One by Ali and AJ. I don't think I changed it yet though. Ooh. Oh. No oneer. I'm not used to typing on this. Also, if you're curious what that fun clicking noise was, and KV, I don't think you were here for this, I have myself I've had this the whole time. I've had this keyboard for like 4 years, but I just plugged it in tonight. I have this handy dandy pretty typewriter keyboard, which makes fun click-clack noises. And it's by, I don't know why I'm holding it like that. It's wired. It's by the Pink Stuff with PNK instead of PINK. And it just makes like nice little click clack noises, like so it's supposed to sound like a typewriter. It is kind of loud, so it's not super cozy, but I love it. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Thank you, Automod. That was cool. I forgot I turned that on with Stream Elements as well, and it held a message for me that was spam. So I deleted it real fast. That worked out well. Not that I know you wouldn't like nab it if you saw it, KV, but that was really cool. I haven't tried that feature yet. I just turned Stream Elements back on last night, so I didn't know it could do things like that. But that is good to know, so that way if you or Rackdog aren't here or available, I know it'll catch things and stuff if I need it to. Because I know Rackdog isn't here tonight. He has a group thing with friends on Thursdays. So I knew he wasn't going to be able to be here. Or with other friends on Thursdays. Okay. But let's do this. So the first note is going to be, what is it, G/B? Is it the same chord for both? Interesting. Am I on the right frets? Yeah. So we're doing the intro right now. I'm trying to figure it out. C. Interesting. Okay. To D. Okay, so and then D we know. D is what C is in ukulele. Fun fact. Which is why it throws me off every time I see C or D, because in ukulele, D is, so it's only 1, 2, 3, 4 chords, so it's like this. So it's D on the ukulele, but that's A on here. And then D on guitar is this, but this is C in ukulele. So it gets a little tricky. we'll do this again. This one seems like a pretty easy one to learn. I like this. So G/B, and then C, A, D, D, 9. I don't remember what that stands for, but that's fine. Doesn't really matter. And then D. Something diminished, 9. C, something diminished, and I don't remember the rest. We can look it up. We can Google this. Alright, so it is a chord made up of the notes C, E, G, and D, also known as C major add 9 chord. I thought it was diminished. Interesting. Oh, because they actually meant the word add, so C add the 9th chord. Okay. Or C major add 9th. Interesting. I know the other ones are interesting. Oh, alright. Well, you learn something new every day. It is learned together, isn't it? Alright, then to D. These are not the right lyrics. What do you mean? What? That's crazy. These are the right chords, but these are not the right lyrics. That's what I thought. That's... What? Interesting. I am moving through crowd, trying to find myself. I feel like a guitar that's never played. Will someone strum away? And I ask myself, who do I wanna be? Do I wanna throw away the key? And invent a whole new me, and I tell myself, no, I don't wanna be. No, oh, no, okay, I did that wrong. But okay, so we're back to the second verse. Oh, this is really easy chord-wise. I just have to get used to the changes and stuff. The changing of the chords, the changing of the guards. You are moving through yourself. Feel like a doll left on a shelf. Will someone take you down? And I ask myself, oops, who do I wanna be? Do I wanna throw away the key and invent a whole new me? And I tell myself, no one, no one, don't wanna be. No one but me. Your life plays out on the shadows of the wall. You turn the light on to erase it all. You wonder what it's like to not feel worthless. So open all the blinds and tall the curtains. No one, no one, don't wanna be. Sorry, I got distracted. I looked up at the thing and it says repeat thrice. I didn't notice that last time. Um, it's really funny. Oh my god. No one but me. You are moving through the crowd. Okay. Yeah, chord-wise, that's really easy. I appreciate that on their part. Let's see. Thank you for the emotes, KB. I appreciate it. The dance and the rave, those are so cute. Let's see. Alright, let's do the second playthrough. We always do these twice. Hopefully this will be a little bit more smooth now that I actually know, and yeah, I just need to practice my guitar more. I've been using like Thursdays as an excuse to practice guitar more because I just don't do it, and I should, because I like guitar. Like, I enjoy playing, I just don't do it as much. There's also something on my guitar. But I need to practice more because I enjoy it, especially since I'm not playing the electric and I'm playing my tiny one. This is a little easier on my hands, so I need to practice more on this, so when I go to the big one, I'm like, alright, we got these chords, you just gotta stretch, with my small hands that don't stretch. Let's see. Alright, so, here we go. yourself. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Feel like a guitar that's never played. Will someone strum away? I'm just kind of like quickly going through the chords so that way I can like practice them, and then I'll add in strumming later. And I ask myself, who do I wanna be? Do I wanna throw away the key and invent a whole new me? And I tell myself, no one. Oops. Maybe. Don't wanna be no one but me. You are moving through crowd. Oof. Trying to find yourself. Okay. Feel like a nope, not guitar. Feel like a doll left on a shelf. Will someone take you down? And I ask myself, who do I wanna be? Do I wanna throw away the key and invent a whole new me? And I tell myself, no one. No one. Don't wanna be no one but me. Boop. There we go. Your life plays out on the shadows of the wall. You turn the light on to erase it all. You wonder what it's like to not feel worthless. So open all the blinds and tall the curtains. Oh no, my voice is getting tired. No one. No one. Don't wanna be no one but me. You are moving through the crowd. Cool. It was a very quick rendition of that. was trying to go through it, not as fast as possible, but I was trying to speed it up a little bit from the last play. Let's see. Clap, claps. Thank you! How long did it take you for you to master barred chords? Oh, not at all. I don't play barred chords. Oof. I don't do those. I can't. They hurt. It's too hard on my fingers to do that. If there's a barred chord, I will look up an easier or simpler way to play that chord. I need like a little thing to put on my finger for bars and stuff like that, but those are the reasons I left playing. Yeah, I get it though. Bars suck. They can kiss my butt. I hate barred chords. I know that they make a really cool sound, but they suck. And my fingers are not long enough, / also don't like, they hurt to do that. Cries, I know. It's such a mood though. Barred chords are the worst. I appreciate you thinking though that I've mastered them. I have not. I've not even mastered the chords. I am actively learning chords like as we're playing. Fun fact about me. I know ukulele chords pretty well, but like guitar chords, I don't know them. Let's see. All right. Next one is another Ali and AJ. I think this one thankfully is lower in the register. Because I can feel my voice getting scratchy. I need to drink more water. Oops, sorry. One of these days, maybe not today, but one of these days, I need to break out my, oh shoot, I hit it on something. My bad. One of these days, I need to break out my clarinet. My little B-flat clarinet, because she's here. She exists. I've had this since I was 10 years old. When I was in 5th grade and I started 5th grade band. 5th and 6th grade band, sorry. We had 5th and 6th grade band and then 7th and 8th grade band. And I got this then, and I've had it since, and I had it in high school too, when I played. So one of these days, I'll break out my clarinet, and we can hear me squeak through the last of my good reeds. I also need to, if I'm going to start playing again, I need to buy more reeds, because I've blown through mine. But yes, my cute little clarinet. I also have all of the sheet music still, so we could do that. You play both well. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't think I play both well, but that's also because, I mean, I'm expecting it to sound like, in my head, I'm thinking about how the song sounds. And then when I don't play it like that, I'm like, dang, it's not like they're recording, but like, they're professionals. Wait, did my request add to the list? I added please, please, please a while ago. It did add, yes, I just saw that. I did. I saw it is in the queue. And I think Taylor added Avril Lavigne as well. So we've got a few more songs to go through and play. Let's see. Chemicals React. I could do... That might be my last electric guitar one for the night. We'll make Chemicals React the last electric guitar song I do tonight. Because it's almost 10 o'clock where I am. And I'm still streaming for 2 more hours. But I want to be mindful and considerate to my roommates. Like, you know, I don't want to be playing electric guitar up here at like 10 o'clock at night and have them be like, oh my god. We've already had a tense conversation today, not because of anything I did, but because roommate rules and boundaries. We had to set some expectations for boyfriends coming over and not practically living here. And yeah, we had to have roomy conversations today about that. So I'd rather not upset them. Yeah, no, big oof. It kind of sucked. There were some other things that I won't say on stream chat, but like some other things I witnessed, and I had to be the one to be like, okay, y'all, we gotta find another way to do this because this is not great. Um, and yeah, so we've already had awkward, tense conversations today, and yeah, fun. Roommates are a headache sometimes. They are. I have me and one of my roommates, we've lived together for about almost 3 years now. And we had a third friend live with us for a while. And without spilling tea that I don't want to like spill everywhere, the third roommate and I had a falling out. We were friends and we had a falling out, and they ended up moving out. And we had a different person come and take their place and stuff a little while later. Well, that person turned out to be not good for either of us and was really sneaky and weird and secretive about things and tried to like manipulate us and like screw us over and then turn it back on us, and it was really a bad situation. And she like left us high and dry on the lease and didn't care and was like, well, that sucks, like I'm not living here so I shouldn't have to pay for it. And we're like, you're on the lease and you left with no warning. So that was a headache. And then this newest person we have is really nice, really sweet. She's a lot younger than us, but like it's been working out pretty well. We just are figuring out communicating about different things still. If only we had affordable housing for real. Oh my god, for real. I would give to have like a small little place by myself where I could be as loud as I wanted whenever. I would love that. Like I would love to just have my own small little house, which like it doesn't have to be big, just big enough for me, and like be able to have like an actual like this is an actual studio. This is amazing. We got this with like a duplex and stuff. This is really cool. So I am so thankful to have this, but it would be cool to have just like a small little place that no one else is in, so I didn't have to worry as much about sound. But you know, maybe, who knows, someday maybe. I'd love just a room, like a studio apartment that's more than enough, bed on one end and kitchen on the other. That would be nice, yeah, because even those are so expensive. I've looked at that before when we were in between roommates and we didn't know if we would be able to have a third one and be able to stay in this house last year. um we were Me and my other roommate were discussing like, all right, what do you want to do? Do you want to stay here and try to find a third person? What do we do about rent until then, you know, like what do you want to do? And I was also looking at ideas of like, do I need to live somewhere else? If I do, can I afford something by myself? Do I need to find a new roommate, go back and stay with family for a while? Like, what do I do? And like the studios around here are not that expensive, but it was expensive enough that for what I was making, I was never going to be able to cover the cost of it, because I was making like bare minimum at an office job that could have definitely paid me more for what I was doing. But anyways, so it just wasn't feasible. We do have it, but they're saying, pay me 1,400. That's not, no. Nope. Hell no. We're lucky that in the city I'm in, our house, our duplex, costs just a little bit more than that. Like it's 1,540, I think, and that's insane because all of the rest of the houses around here are easily 2,000. Which is crazy because we live in an old house neighborhood. These are not the nicest of old houses. These are like the old houses in the middle of the city that are like a little beat up, a little worn, and they look like it, but like they're affordable. And then some of them are still more expensive, and I'm like, how? Yeah, I get it. Housing is chaos for sure, though. Yeah. Uh, it's crazy to me. Like, and I'll say things like that to my parents, and they're like, we're not in like a housing crisis. I'm like, you're not in a housing crisis. I am. We're paying $3,000 excluding utilities. Holy shit. Ain't no way. Honestly, if you end up moving to Nebraska, I will say, like, ever in your life, I will say the housing market here is way cheaper, but like then also the pay is adjusted to the housing market here. So it's like, depending on what you do, you could get a nice place by yourself, or if you're like doing what I did, which was just like office assistant jobs, you're gonna find like it's still expensive. It's just expensive to be alive. But yeah, 3 grand, I would die if they asked that for this place. This house is not worth 3 grand per month. Ain't no way. And excluding utilities, no. Ours is also excluding utilities, um, which is also really annoying because we go through a leasing office for this. Like a private person like who owns the house went through a leasing office, but they still don't include utilities. I'm like, you could, wouldn't be hard. But working class are always on the edge for real, truly. Like, if only. This is terrible, but sometimes I sit here and I think, I'm like, if only my family was born rich. We were not, but damn it, that would help. Be happy to move somewhere in the Midwest, though. It is much cheaper out here. It genuinely is. We don't have the ocean, which makes me sad, because I would love to live near the ocean, but like, it is cheaper. There's fresh crops, fresh produce and stuff, because you live near like in the midst of farms, even in the cities. So crime rate's not that bad here, but there are. I will warn you, if you ever come to my city, people drive stupid. Like, I think at one point we were put on like the top 10 worst drivers list one year, because everyone drives at different speeds. They all take the speed limit as like a suggestion and do different things, and then everyone has different like rules in their head about how they think driving should be, and then everyone's just annoyed at each other on the road, and it's so stupid. Less people, cheaper and simpler life. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, probably compared to some of the big cities, but I don't know. Omaha's still hustling and bustling. I live near I live in the big part of the city, and so like I still hear police sirens, and we still have crime and stuff, and there's still parts of the city I would not recommend living in, but because there's definitely like high crime rates. But yeah, most of it's pretty safe all around. Most of the city's pretty safe, actually. Let's see. I live near NYC. That's true. That's true. You live near NYC. That's. I feel like Omaha would be a breeze then for you. NYC, I could. Yeah. You almost. Yeah, I know. I keep saying my city name, and like I don't care that much, but I also care a little bit. Where like I don't want to say where I am. I can say I'm generally in a certain part of the state, but like, yeah, I won't go too into detail of it. Let's switch topics. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. But yeah, sure, it's always good to not trust the internet. Yeah, like it's not. I'm safe and careful enough, but I also am like, I'm not gonna say like I live near this, because that would be a lot. I don't know if I saved the stream that said like where in the city I lived, because I think I said, oh, I'm like near this or something like that, and I think I might have not highlighted that one or posted it. Have you watched Breaking Bad? I've not. I know a lot of people love that show. I've never watched it personally, but I know a lot of people like it. I know it's about a teacher turned drug dealer and his fun assistant. But that's like the most I know about it. Yeah. Why? What? What made you think of Breaking Bad? If it's set in the Midwest, I wouldn't be surprised, because honestly, the Midwest has a surprising amount of like meth labs. But you make it sound like it's almost a kid's show. The kooky teacher turned drug dealer and his wacky sidekick get into a new scuffle this week. See what happens on Breaking Bad. Ah, shucks. Sorry. It's a great show. I'd 100% recommend. I'll have to see if I can streaming services it on. Actually, I just deleted the tab I opened. My computer was like, nah. What streaming service is... I read Twilight and I can't unread Twilight. The Google search. Breaking Bad. Netflix, Prime Video, or Fandango. Oh, sweet! I have both Netflix and Prime Video. That works really well. So I could watch it on either. I just need to save it on either. I got finally to season 4 of Stranger Things in my rewatch, so we're finally at the latest season. And I don't know if you watch this at all, or if anybody else watching watches this, but I really love the show XOXO Kitty, because it's a spinoff of To All the Boys I Loved Before movie series, focusing on Laura Jean's little sister Kitty, who like travels to Korea to learn more about their mom and like all that stuff, and has an adventure and follows a boy over there, and then like learns about life and love and etc. And season 2 just dropped today, so I've been watching through that. I've gotten through 2 episodes and I have more to go through, but I love this show. It makes me very happy. Let's see. Netflix teacher turned candy dealer goes on adventures with his goofy sidekick. What challenges would they face? That sounds like a cartoon. Like, not just a kid's show, that sounds like a cartoon. Once you're done with that, there's Better Call Saul. You can watch both in either order and it'll make sense. I've heard Better Call Saul is really good. One of my favorite musicians, Dodie, started posting about it online, and I'm like, I wonder what it's about. I remember hearing about it, but I wasn't interested back in the day. Yeah, it's a good show. If you like fun, kind of like YA novel turned TV show, but like fun, like rom-com-y vibes, XOXO Kitty is really fun. It's like a mixture between a romantic comedy and a K-drama, but it's like fun. So yeah, I like it. Let's see. So what song shall I do next? I also I was looking at Discord, and I just now got distracted by the announcement in Mooney's channel, and I was seeing like all the reactions. These are really funny. The gifts she writes, the gifts she sends. Oh my lord, are really cute. I was looking at my server. That's what it was. Our cozy server. I also finally added some proper onboarding things, except for I need to still edit the channels and roles. So I was trying to make it so if somebody came in, they could say like, "Are you going to follow the rules?" Yes. If you're not going to, reread the rules, and make it so they only had the rules channel. Because I think that would be funny, and then they have to agree to yes to see everything else. Not funny, but be like and you can't do things if you're not going to follow the rules kind of thing. But I got distracted. I don't remember what I was going to put in the stream chat, but there was something. Anyways, it'll come back to me. It always does. Okay, yes, I should do Chemicals React before it gets too much later, and then the rest I can all do like quieter acoustic. We'll do the practice round of Chemicals React without the amp, because if I'm just figuring out the chords, I don't want to be doing that like loudly. And then once it's a little bit easier, we'll do it with the amp on. Oh, nice. They wrote this song in the same key. We love a 4-chord song because it's easy to learn. I've heard people make fun of 4-chord songs because it's like, oh, they're basic, they're boring, but they're easy to learn and they're catchy and you remember them. So, specifically thinking about like certain people in my life have been like, oh, that's another 4-chord song, and I'm like, yeah, but like it's catchy because it's fun. Cool. Oh, it needs a capo. No. I was like, why doesn't this sound right? Because it needs a capo. Oh. The official version I can't look at because it's for subscribers only. Let's look at no capo. No capes. Let's try this bad boy. Oh, no, I don't like how that's done because it's just meant to play along with, not meant to sing. Let's try E chords. Is there any capo in this? No. Nice. Okay. So this one is going to be B5. Alright. Okay, long fingers. Who created this chord? That's the same chord that the song Hanging On by Cheyenne Kimball starts on. Exact same one. Let's see. That makes sense, it is lower. F. Oh, shit. Chord, no bar. I found yet another chord that needs to be no bar. No capes. Different ways to play F sharp on the guitar. There's 10 ways to play it? Well, shoot, man, why did we need the bar? What was the point of the bar then? If we could have done this a different way. Alright, so if I do this on the 2nd fret, oh, that's pretty easy. I could just do that. Make it easier on my fingers. Yeah, let's do this. That doesn't sound right. Let's try, you said 11th fret? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe? I'm looking at this online guitar books, 10 ways to play this chord site. Let's try the first one I did again. It's a little better. Maybe. We'll play with it. We'll workshop it. So yeah, that's how most servers work, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we'll just try the version it's telling me to try of this, which is gonna be 1, 2, 3. This is supposedly the easy way to play an F sharp. Close to a B though, or a B5, so that's not the worst. You make me feel out of my element. Oh, but I see what the problem is. Like, so E, A, D. So D is supposed to be on the 9th. 4, 5, 6, 7. So 9. 9. It's supposed to be. During the verses, that's why. You make me feel out of my element, like I'm walking on broken glass, like my world's spinning in slow motion, and you're moving too fast. Okay. Okay. Were you right? Was I wrong? Were you weak? Was I strong? Doesn't sound right. Strong. Yeah. Both of us broken. Caught in the moment. Caught in the moment we lived and we loved and we hurt and we jumped. Yeah. That still doesn't sound right. I don't know. Yeah. But the planets all aligned when you looked into my eyes. I can't figure out that F chord. And just like that, 1, 2, 3, 4, and just like that, chemicals react, chemicals react. I'm debating how much time I want to spend on this tonight, because this might be one that I really tinker around with for like a while on my own. I don't know, because I want to find alternatives to the chords I'm using. Maybe it's just this version. Maybe I don't want to do this version of it. Maybe there's like better tabs to use. Better yet, let's look at it this way. What key so chemicals react is in the key of B major. Interesting. And the one with E felt right, but it's also like, you know what? Let's try this one. I don't think I did try this one. I don't remember if I tried this one. Let's try it and see how it goes. You make me feel out of my element. Oh, because it's another freaking barred chord. Out of my element. Like I'm walking on broken glass. Like my world's spinning. Second fret, okay. Second, and then this. In some spinning in slow motion, and you move into fast. Okay, actually, I like this better. Were you right? Was I wrong? Were you weak? Was I strong? Oops. Yeah. Both of us broken. 2, 3. Both of us broken. Caught in the moment we lived and we loved and we hurt and we trust. Is that right? We hurt and we trust. Oh, and we jumped. That's what it was. We hurt and we jumped. Yeah. But the G sharp minor. The planets aligned when you, let's see, but the planets aligned when you looked into my eyes. And just like that, and just like that, the chemicals react. The chemicals react. Okay, I like this one. All right. The other one just didn't sound right, but this one works well. I like this one. If you ever look this up, the chemical react chords on Ultimate Guitar tabs or whatever, it's the second version I'm doing. That one sounds the best, I think. The other one has really high reviews, but it involves a capo, and I don't have a capo that I want to use, so yeah. So we'll use this version. Let's keep going with this version then. Now that I know, I like this a lot. Alright. You make me feel out of my element, out of my elements. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this not right? No, that's right. That's what I did before. Like I'm drifting out to the sea, like the tides pulling me in deeper, making it harder to breathe. Right. We cannot deny, we cannot deny how we feel inside. We cannot deny. Were you right? Was I wrong? Were you weak? Was I strong? Yeah, girl. Yeah, both of us broken. Caught in the moment, we lived and we loved and we and we hurt and we jumped. Yeah, but the planets aligns. Lines when you looked into my eyes. I don't remember what this one was. Oh, eyes. Can't be right. Close enough. Eyes. And just like that, and just like that, the chemicals react. Oh, that's what I did wrong. C flat minor. C sharp. Sorry, C sharp minor. C sharp. The chemicals react. Kaleidoscope of colors turning, hopes on fires, sun is burning. Shining down on both of us. Don't let us lose it. Don't let us lose it. Were you right? Was I wrong? Were you weak? Was I strong? Yeah. Both of us broken. Caught in the moment. We lived and we loved and we hurt and we jumped. Yeah. But we lived, we loved, we hurt, we jumped. We're right, we're wrong, we're weak, we're strong. We lived to love, but the planets all aligned when was the right one. Okay. Oh. Nice. No, C flat minor. 2, 3, 4. So that's where the bar would go. Fuck the bar. We're doing this like this. Alright, doing it like that instead. And just like that, watch the chemicals react. Yeah. And just like that, the chemicals react. The chemicals react. Alright, okay. That actually wasn't too bad. I enjoyed that. I took out all of the bars, but I liked that. Okay. BTW, we're not changing song names on screen. Oh, whoops, my bad. Thank you for reminding me. I was so focused on making sure I did this song that I wasn't thinking about it. So thank you. Thank you. Oof. I would have missed that. Okay. I think that was a pretty good first run through. Yeah. We will... Let's see. I'm also, because it's 10:30 and we have 5 more songs to get through, and it's taken 3 hours to get through 3 songs. I am going to close the queue for now, but I'm not really sure how to close the queue, to be honest. Yeah. I don't really know how to do that. I just don't want to close it and lose all of these. That's okay. We'll just keep it as is. And then I'll just cap out at 4, and then if anything gets requested after, please, 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 then I'll save that for the next queue. That's what I'll do. If anything gets requested after that, I'll save it for the next queue on Sunday. Sorry, I was trying to think out loud. Good focus, singer. Yeah, I was like trying so hard to focus. I'm like, okay, you got this. Come on. Like in my own head, like, all right, this isn't too bad with like the slides. The bars would kill me, but the slides aren't too bad. I love this guitar. It's so cool. I got it free from a friend when she was moving to New York, and she was like, well, I can't take this with me. And I never play it. Do you want it? And I'm like, I will gladly take it. She was like, otherwise we're just going to sell it online. I'm like, hell yeah. And then I've just had it ever since, and I love it. With the sparkly, I know you can't really see it very well, but it's sparkly on the gray part. It's glittery, and I like it. But yeah, and it makes me feel cool because it's like an all black electric guitar, and I feel like I'm living out my 16-year-old dreams of having a guitar that makes me feel like a rock star. 16-year-old me would have lost her mind having a guitar like this. I still lives in my mind. It's very cool. But anyways, let's see. Alright, so let's do the actual run through, rough run through, now that we've got it down. Alright, so you make me feel out of my element. Oh. We're gonna stick to it being not plugged in the amp because it's 10:30 now. It might be too late for that. Next time. We'll do this one with the amp in next time. Amp on next time. Make me feel out of my element. Out of my element. Alright, like I'm walking on broken glass. Like my world's spinning in slow motion. And you're moving. And you're moving too fast. Were you right? Was I wrong? Were you weak? Was I strong? Yeah, both of us broken, caught in the moment. We lived and we loved, and we hurt and we jumped. Yeah. But the planets all aligned when you looked into my eyes. And just like, oops, it's regular G. And just like that, the chemicals react. The chemicals react. You make me feel, oops, out of my element. Like I'm drifting out to the sea. Like the tide's pulling me in deeper. Making it harder to breathe. We cannot deny how we feel inside. We cannot deny. Were you right? Was I wrong? Were you weak? Was I strong? Yeah. Both of us broken, caught in the moment. We lived and we loved, and we hurt and we jumped. Oop, yeah. But the planets are aligned when you looked into my, that's just C, right? Eyes. And just like that, and just like that, the chemicals react. The chemicals react. Kaleidoscope of colors turning, hopes on fire, sun is burning, shining down on both of us. Don't let us lose it. Don't let us lose it. Were you right? Was I wrong? Were you weak? Was I strong? Weak? Was I strong? Yeah. Both of us broken, caught in the moment. We lived and we loved and we hurt and we jumped. Yeah. 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 No. Yeah. I was reading the lyrics on there. We lived, we loved, we hurt, we jumped. We're right, we're wrong. strong. We lived to love, but the planets alight when you looked into my eyes. And just like the chemicals react, oh, and just like that, the chemicals react. The yeah, chemicals react. Oop, nope. Chemicals react. Okay. That one's really fun to do, kind of like in a lo-fi, not lo-fi, but just like a chiller, acoustic-ish setting. Fun. I can't wait till I can turn on my amp for it. I could technically, but I don't want to be rude. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Thank you for the little emotes. Those are so cute. Thank you for the applause. I appreciate it. I love that song so much. So, fun fact about me, I've known I wanted to be a singer since I was like 5 years old. I talked myself out of it 1,000 times because growing up I have religious trauma, and and growing up in like private school and etc., I would always hear stuff about like, oh, is it what God called you to do? And I'm like, I don't know, I just really love singing. And people would always be like, well, I felt God call me to this, which like I definitely believe people can like feel called to something, and like, like if they believe like God called them to that, that's amazing. You go do that stuff. That's you. I won't shit on anybody's beliefs or anything like ever, but unless it is actively harming someone, that does not come up often. So, but I always doubted it, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't be a singer because I was doing all the things they were telling me to do, and I don't feel called to it. But I love singing. Like, I didn't know what people meant by that, but like, I wanted to do this forever. And in high school, I was like, I'm gonna start uploading covers on YouTube like everybody else is doing, because I think I could make it big if I did that. And I talked myself out of it all the time because I was like, oh, I could never sing covers on here. I wouldn't be as good as so and so or so and so, and so I just never did. But this is one of those songs that I have on my list when I was like all talk, no action for years and years and years. I would always say, I want to cover Chemicals React and like this song and this song and this song. And like now I'm actually covering them and playing them. And I wish I could go back to like high school me and be like, you could have done this. Not like in a mean way, but be like, you could do this. Truly, like, it's not as scary as you think, and you have the ability. You just don't know you have the ability. I don't know. It just made me think of that with this. Where like I talked myself out of it for years for countless reasons, and I wish I could go back and be like, no one will laugh at you for doing this, or if they do, it does not matter. You enjoy it and you can do it. But I will use that as a segue of, if you have something you wish you could do, or like, oh, I don't know if I could do that thing, but I've always wanted to, do it. Don't waste time. Don't do it. Or don't waste time. Do it. Make sure you're doing things while you're still alive. Wow. It's a little fun fact about me. Things I held myself back from doing for years for no reason, that like I wish I would have just done. But we're doing them now, and I think that's what counts. It's never too late to do something either. But I think about that all the time, though. I wish I could give 15-year-old me confidence and be like, you're fully capable of doing this, I promise you. You just don't know it yet. Because, yeah, she didn't know it yet. But that's okay. We play for our past versions of ourselves and honor them as well as honoring ourselves now. Let's see. Beautiful soul. Whoop! I spelled that wrong. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. Don't waste time. Don't do I need to turn on quotes so like people it's nice to see you still follow your dreams. I'm trying to. I used to be really scared of it and there was a long time where I shied away from it cuz I'm like, well, maybe this just isn't for me. Maybe I'm supposed to do something else. Like I really talked myself out of it cuz I saw other people doing it better and I was like, maybe it's just not for me. I was also in a bad mental health space, but interestingly enough, one of my friends, who he's not here to hear me give these praises, but Rack Dog, when I met him years ago, he found out I was a musician and was like, I think you should get into music things. And I was like, I don't know. And he's like, send me something of yours. And I was like, all right. And I sent him something that I'd never ever sent anyone before. And he's like, you're fantastic at this. You should pursue this. And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, you should keep pursuing this. And that kind of put it back in me, like having somebody like see that in me after years of just kind of people ignoring it and being like, I don't know. Kind of helped me it helped reignite the dream inside of myself and I'm like, oh, I could actually pursue this and like someone would care. So big shout outs to Rack Dog. I've known him for a long time and he is an amazing person. So I appreciate that a ton. uh, let's see. I think I wanted to become an astronaut when I was 5. That is pretty cool. That is a pretty cool dream. To be fair, I've gone through a lot of different dreams where singing was like always in the works and always a dream. But like, there was one point when I was like 9, and like, you know, when you're a kid and you start in your head exploring different career options and stuff, and you're like, I could do this, I could do this. I remember watching the Winter Olympics. Oh, maybe I was like 8 or something like that. I was young. But I remember watching the Winter Olympics and seeing like figure skaters, and I'm like, I could be a figure skater. I could not. My parents, we got like a coupon book for like 5 free lessons or something, or 3 free lessons, something like that. And I tried it, and on the first lesson, I fell on my butt and hated it so much because it hurt so much, and she just made me skate and like around a circle on the rink, like on a little hockey like rink marker, and she just made me skate around this circle and I was like, I hate this. She's like, well, this is what figure skating is. I'm like, I thought I would look elegant like Michelle Kwan or something like that. Like, or is Christy Yamaguchi, is she a figure skater? I was like, oh, look like her, that'll be really cool. And little did I know, I was not built for figure skating. That's actually really nice. It was really nice. It was nice to have someone actually like want to hear my songs again and not just be like, well, you're too old maybe to follow that dream. You should have done it maybe in high school and you've missed your chance because you didn't go to college for it. Like, it was nice to have somebody be like, what does that matter? Just do it. So, yeah, that is a big thing for me. But, yeah, no, I do love that you wanted to be an astronaut when you were 5. That's fantastic. That that is really cool. I think for like a brief second I might have wanted to be one too, but I think it's because I watched a Xenon Girl of the 21st Century and I'm like, surely living on a space station will be just like this Disney Channel movie and not at all like a lot of physical everything. It'll be like living on a space station with my best friends. Little did I know. But also, it was fun. I even started a blog when I was 8 where I post space things. That's amazing! Did you really? Oh, I love it. Like space facts and stuff, or uh, like what kind of space things did you post? Like, I'm so curious. I also, fun fact about me, I love astronomy. Like, I was not great in science classes as a kid, to be honest. Like, a lot of the equations really were not, like, math and science, like, doing equations were not my jam, um, except for geometry. But uh, I remember astronomy, I got to take that, like, did I take an astronomy class? No, I didn't get to. I remember I wanted to, but I wasn't able to. But there was an astronomy section in my science class, and I loved it so much. It was so fun. Turning back, I wonder where that passionate kid is. Oh, do you not feel like that passionate kid anymore? That's okay if you don't. It's life is hard. Life takes it out of us sometimes, which really sucks. But I don't know. If you I think there's ways to reignite the passion. I think it just kind of depends on the thing. I don't know, immersing yourself in something again, or if you have time to trying different things. Yeah, so I had space facts, images of awesome stars, and I post weekly space news. I love that. If you ever choose to restart your space blog, I will 1,000% follow it. I love that. Cause like, that's so cool. Images of awesome stars. I love the stars. What the heck? Love, love space. 10 out of 10. Ironically, that is Rackdog's online name, like online proper name is Space. So every time I say something about love space, you know, or something like that, or space is fantastic, like imagine I'm saying it to him. Him and I have joked a lot about that and stuff, so it's like it's second nature in my brain. Um, let's see. I can reignite passion, but I don't think I can become an astronaut. That's fair. But you can always be a really cool space blogger. You never know. You literally never know what your interests could do or where they could take you. I've been trying to remember that recently, like keep an open mind to things and be like, you don't know where the things you like could lead you. It could lead you anywhere. Um, just a matter of trying. That's why I also am glad that that's why I started doing the live learns, because I'm like, maybe if I do this live and can chat with people while I do this, I will actually practice things and not just have it as like an empty pocket dimension in the back of my mind. And it helps that you're here like in this chat too, chatting with me, KB, because then I'm like, I'm motivated to like do things. um I think I've realized that like co-working or co-learning with other people around helps me kind of. I don't know how to describe it, but that is true. Thank you. Of course, I am here to encourage. Never too late to try. With my hand on my hip like a dad. Also, fun fact, odds of becoming an astronaut is 1 in 1,000. Wow. But you know what? That kind of makes sense with all of the like intensive physical training you'd have to do, and like all the stuff they have to put you through. That makes sense that like it would take a lot to become an astronaut. I can't imagine the amount of training and like years of training you have to go through just to be able to go up in space. Like, that's wild. Because it definitely does things to your body. Like, it definitely is a lot of pressure, a lot of different things to get used to all at the same time. A lot of, yeah. I've always wanted to be like in an anti-gravity chamber though. I've always thought that would be cool. Like, just float around for a little bit and see how that feels. That'd be nice. Just kind of swim in the air. Not have my joints and my bones pulling me down, but just be able to kind of like peruse through the air. Uh, there's a Dropout sketch I watched recently that was like, I don't remember, like an astronaut tries to hide that he messed up really, really badly, and it was like two of the characters pretending one was an astronaut and one was like command control or something. And the one astronaut, they're asking, they're like, do you see that bright blue marble? And he's like, I see that bright blue marble out there. And then he mutes himself and is like, has anybody seen my juice box? another person's like, we have a moisture confirmation. It's like, yeah, my juice box might have gotten loose in space. Anyways, it's just a whole sketch about that, and it's really funny. I should share it in the Discord instead of trying to describe it from memory, but I watched it earlier today. Um, the number seems. Oh, wait, with my motion sickness, I don't think I can even qualify. That's fair. You know, motion sickness really, really makes that rough. You spinning in that, like, thing would. That. I'm so sorry, that would probably suck. One of my sisters has motion sickness, and I remember as a kid it was rough for her on car rides. Um, let's see. The number seems tiny when I look the odds of winning the lottery. It's 1 in 300 million. Is it really? Wow. But I mean, I guess everybody's just hoping to like win the lottery and get that break so we can all like chill for a second and not have to work. Working sucks. Working takes it out of us, which makes me really sad because like why can't we have more time just to like hang out and do things we love? It sucks. But okay, yes, sharing it in the stream chat so I don't forget. Okay, what was I looking up? S. I think I spelled that wrong. It's fine. Ha, 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 ha. Ah, here it is. Okay, so it's. Did I watch it in a compilation? Maybe I did. I was really, really, really hoping it was just a short, but I feel like I saw the short not long ago, but that's okay. I'm gonna take some time and find this real fast. Boo doo boo boo boo. If all else fails, if I can't find it like this, I will just share the compilation and like tag where it is in there. And then if you feel like watching the whole compilation, you can definitely do that, but yeah. Alright, where did you go? There it is. Okay. Waiting for the commercials to end so I can find where it is and share it. While I'm waiting for that, let's see. Like, I'll check it out. Oh, sorry for the double down on the both stream elements things. Maybe I should make them less often? I don't know. I was really hoping to edit the bot name to be something I like, because I've been noticing in different streams some people have it set to like custom bots with like their own names. I've been trying to figure out how to do that. I saw you can do it through OBS, but I don't use OBS, so I use Streamlabs. And I was thinking, I wonder if there's like a way to do that. Okay, I think I found where it is. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. Oh, fudge. It's because I clicked away from it. Well. There we go. Share. Start at. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I had to concentrate while I was doing that. Alright, so this is the Nope. Just there we go. You can see what I've been watching recently is literally just Dropout TV, but it's been very entertaining. I enjoy it. All right, let me see. That happens. Thank you for understanding. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. All right, we have 4 songs left. I'm going to move Lie to Girls to the very bottom because I don't necessarily have to do that one today. But the next 3 I'll definitely do. Beautiful Soul, I'm With You, and Please, Please, Please. And then Lie to Girls I thought would be fun to learn, but I also only know the chorus. So maybe that one I might need to give a listen to again before I play it. So we'll for sure do 3. And for these next ones we'll do all acapella, or not acapella, acoustic. The other A word, because there's only 2 A words, acoustic and acapella. That's it. No other A words exist. Oop. I have a lot of chaos in here that, like, if I just moved slightly once in the wrong way, I'd knock like 6 things over. And I'm constantly thinking about how I'm just one jump away from knocking over like my instruments, everything. It's a very delicate, scary balance. This is also much lighter, but I do love my electric. Boogie woogie. All right, so we start off with, we changed the title on the stream of the song first. Let's see. I also need to, because I haven't done that with any of the streams yet this week, I need to do this tomorrow. I need to go through and make clips of the different streams, because I like doing that, sharing different sound bites and clips and stuff like that, and making different clips of different songs I want to highlight. And I haven't done that yet for either Cozy Lullaby Hour, the gaming stream, or tonight's stream. Obviously not tonight's stream yet, but I need to go through and do that because I really want to make sure I do that before the 7 days are up. Let's see. Jambit plays. Hello! Oh my gosh! Hello, everybody! Holy cow. There's a lot happening right now. Welcome, Raiders. I appreciate you being here. Let's see. Who was that? I didn't even see who it was. Sarius? I don't exactly know how to say your name. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, it's Jambit. I'm sorry. Thank you. There was a bot follow. We did a manual raid. Oh, I love that. Thank you, guys. That's really sweet. I wasn't quite sure who the raid was. Sorry for the soft raid, but we didn't want to bring bot raid with us. Oh, like a bot raided you guys. Oh, gotcha. Oh, dang. Oh, I'm sorry. Sarius. Okay, thank you, Sarius. Oof. Oh, I'm so sorry that happened to you. Ooh, boo to bot raids. Yay to happy raids like this one, but boo to bot raids for sure. Oh my gosh. And thank you, KV, for giving Sarius a shout out. I am glad you did. Because I am still new and I'm still not sure how to do that. We've got, oh my gosh, let's see. We've got Lynn Ariel, hello. I've seen you in Mooney's stream. Hello. Tinker Taylor, hello again. Codex, hello. K-Rid Games, hi there. Hello there. I don't know if I've seen you before, K-Rid Games, but welcome. And Codex, I think I've seen you in Mooney's stream, but welcome. Hello. Jambit, Sarius, and yes. And of course, KV, yes. I'm so happy to see you guys. Gosh, let me make sure I didn't miss something. I was looking at names, and I don't know if I read everything. let's see. Oh, I did miss something you said. I'm so sorry. Um, it's going well. Things are going well tonight. Yeah, just hanging out, learning some songs, fumbling through guitar songs, and playing with my fun little acoustic. It's a old kid's guitar that I bought somewhere that got like redecorated, so we've been playing with her. Yeah, I don't have a name for that one yet though. So if anybody has ideas for this guitar being named, let me know. Um, let's see, what else did I miss? Let's see, it worked out okay. Oh, good. I'm sorry though. That sucks. That really sucks. What were you streaming? Um, it sucks that you weren't able to keep going. That's a bummer. I'm not that I'm not happy to have you here, but that sucks. um, let's see. Yes, thank you for reading. That's absolutely okay. Of course, KV. You're so happy tonight. I am. I'm cheery. I'm yeah, been hanging out playing songs in a nice happy mood playing songs. It always makes me happy to do that. Just kind of sit back and relax and play music. Love it. Sims 4. I love Sims. Oh, I love that. I need to watch more of your streams cuz I think last time oh, who was it? I think Gia rated you, and that's how I found out you streamed because I didn't know you streamed as well. And then I was like, ooh, what are we doing? This looks fun. And then I had been lurking, and by the time I came back in, I think you were like about to end. Let's see, we pushed through, actually, not gonna let it keep me down. Absolutely. Heck yeah. I'm glad, because, yeah, don't need to let bot raids get us down. Stupid bots. Those stupid bots that we do not give permission to help us. Yay to the bots that do help us, though, that we give permission to. But no, yeah, I'm glad. Yeah. But I am glad. Sorry, I started looking at this in the camera and I'm like, I need to adjust this. Um, I am glad to have you here. Do you have a song request link? I do, actually. Let me. Oh, I just added this control back in. Let me do it really quick. If not, do you have genres you prefer? I like a lot of pop. Pop I usually tend to know. Uh, some singer-songwriter I know, depends on the person. But yeah, usually pop, can't go wrong with that. I'll know who it is, whether it's older pop like 90s, 2000s to now, or even like oldies. I love oldies like Diana Ross and the Supremes, Ella Fitzgerald. Like I love either like really modern or really old, or like 70s like Stevie Wonder, uh 60s Beatles, stuff like that. So um Mamas and the Papas, just a really random array of songs. But let me share the actual song list. This should do it. There should be a streamer song list bot that does this, but I can't get it to work, so instead I had to like reroute it through Streamlabs. But that is the song list. Let me pin it really quick so you guys can see it. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh, my mascara just fell in my eye. Oh no. Oh no. But yes, and I am streaming until about midnight, I think. I don't know. I might. The idea is around midnight, but if I end up getting different requests and stuff, I might go longer, depending on how long they take. Uh, and I was doing electric guitar, but I have ended that portion for the night. So any songs will just be acoustic because I have two roommates and I want to be very respectful to their ears and not hearing my amp very, very loudly at 11 o'clock at night. um, but yes, so we have a couple songs in stream. I've been doing a lot of early 2000s songs recently, so I did like a couple, or within the stream tonight, so I did Avril Lavigne, uh, Kelly Clarkson, I did Ali and AJ, and now we're on to Jesse McCartney and another Avril Lavigne requested by Taylor earlier. And then we have a couple Sabrina Carpenter as well. So yeah, that's what we've got going on. It's just about to start Beautiful Soul, actually. Did I change it over? I did. I did change it over. Cool, cool, cool. And yeah, and as always with my chat and my stream, feel free to relax, take a load off, or if you need to raid and go, I definitely understand that as well. Take care of yourself, do whatever care you need for yourself and your own mental health and your body. If you want to grab a drink or a snack and hang out, or like a cozy blanket, something fun, that's, yeah, those are the vibes. I have fuzzy, cozy socks on right now that have cats on them. So, very cozy, very chill. But yeah, do what you need to. If you need to lurk and stuff too, go for it. I don't have a lurk um, notification yet, like a command yet. But if you type like the lurk command, I'll be like, cool. So yeah, do what you need to do, and we will start playing this. I should mention, I am an amateur guitar player, so I am learning things with guitar as I go. I'm not good at strumming yet. I just kind of do the chords. So yeah, I'm literally learning live as I go. Not just learning the songs, but learning kind of more of the instrument. I'm more familiar with ukulele, so this is kind of me making myself take time to practice. Otherwise, I will procrastinate like crazy. So I figure if I do it in front of people, I have to practice. That's the logic, right? Yeah. Gotta start somewhere. Exactly. Hi, Gia. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a second. Hope all is well with you. Also, if you guys want something, like need something to do with your hands or something while you're listening, there is a Pokemon game you can play in the chat, or there's also, if you do exclamation point puzzle, you can pull up a puzzle. Got the idea from Tinker Tailor, because I love that she has a puzzle in her stream, so I made one for mine too. So if you need something to do while you watch, go for it. I do need to lurk and de-stream, but thank you for being so welcoming to me in our community, leaving you up. Absolutely. You are welcome here anytime, and I will make sure to keep checking out your streams too, because I think last week was when GS rated you, but I haven't seen it since. Live Learn Hotel California Eagles. Ooh, okay. We can sure try that. Also, I will say the Live Learn commands on Streamer Songbot, sorry, don't work. I cannot for the life of me get that bot from that website to work. Everything is currently through Streamlabs, so the only thing I have set up that actually works in that command is the streamer song list. The rest, just type it in the chat like you did and stuff, and I'll just like take that as a cue to go look into it. Send help, I'm in my own puzzle. I love it. Okay, but that's what I did yesterday. I pulled up the puzzle and I'm like, I'll get it started. And then I was watching Stranger Things and just playing the puzzle, and I'm like, I can't stop playing this puzzle. I should be doing other things. So I get it. That's fine. Okay, cool. Thank you for understanding, Jambit. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out. I've been trying to fight with Streamer Songbot for so long, and I've deleted it and added it back in, and deleted it and added it back in, and tried to take it completely out, and then it still is not triggering the requests, and I don't know why. So, if someone more experienced and smarter than I am knows the reason why, I am open to listening and learning, because I don't know what I'm doing entirely. I'm still just kind of playing it. I'm figuring it out and learning as I go, but maybe someday it'll work. If not, I'll just enter it manually through streamer elements or stream elements, and we'll try it that way. Anyways, yes, so we are gonna try Beautiful Soul from Jesse McCartney. Big ol' throwback. And yeah, I always do with each of the live learn songs, I do a first time playthrough where I'm just figuring out the chords, and then I do a like rough actual playthrough afterwards. So I kind of just take time learning, and then I like attempt it. So a little bit of a slow learning curve, but it's still fun. Okay. And helps me get in the habit of practicing it more than once. So I'm comfortable with it. So it starts off A, oops, A, and then goes to E, and then F sharp minor. Oh, we're not doing bars, so we're gonna see if this sounds good. I have arthritis, so doing bars is hell on my hands. So I've been trying to do chords without the bars and seeing how they sound, or trying to find like a fix to make them sound better if I can't figure it out. This one wants me to do a bar, and I don't want to do that. And then D. Nope. We're gonna do, so let's see, F sharp minor. Also, if you guys happen to like clacky keyboards, I got a clacky keyboard. So you can do like a little bit of ASMR element in there too. Let's see. Alright, what's another way to play F sharp minor? With no bar. Oh! Interesting. So I could just bar like half the chords and that would be fine. Or half the strings. Or I could just in the first fret just do... Okay. We'll see how this sounds, but I could just do... Or... with what chord is it? Down here? Oh, nope, we're gonna try it like this. I have tiny hands, this is gonna be what it is. Nope. Doesn't sound right. Let's try it like this. Maybe? Yeah, no, that'll hurt my wrist too fast. Oh, you know what? I think maybe I was doing the wrong chord it asked me to do. I was doing... Let's do this and see if this works better. Maybe. We'll try that and see if it works in the song. Sometimes it sounds better when I'm actually playing it, and I'm like, alright, that works well enough. So, gonna be A to E to F sharp minor, and we're just gonna try it like this. No. Nope. We'll try it like this. Maybe. Some of them I just took the bar straight out and I was just playing whatever was left in the chord, and it was okay. It wasn't great, but it was something. We'll do that for now and just see how it is until I can figure out something better. And then to D. No. Like I said, I'm learning as I go, so. Okay. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just... This might sound bad. Anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. I forgot how low the song was for my register. It's okay. I know that you are something special. To you I'd be always faithful. I want to be what you always needed, and I hope you'll... Oh, let's try that again. And I hope you'll see the heart in me. just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. You're the one I wanna chase. You're the one I wanna hold. I won't let another minute go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. Your beautiful soul, yeah. You might need time. That still doesn't sound right. That's okay. Maybe we'll just leave that out of there and we'll just stick to other chords for now. Maybe. To think it over, but I'm just fine. Moving forward, Alice. Wait, no. No, that was right. Alice, you're mine. If you give me the chance, I will never make you cry. Come on, let's try. Okay, so I will never make you cry. Come on, let's try. Okay. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. You're the one I wanna chase. You're the... It's gonna go to D because we're skipping that chord. You're the one I wanna hold. I won't let another minute go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. These tabs, are you kidding me? It ends, so there's like a whole bridge in the rest of the chorus, and it just says bridge, and there's like no lyrics. So we're on our own for the bridge. Wow. That's so funny. Are you kidding me? Hold on. I need to see if there's like another version that does not do that. What on earth? What do you mean? I mean, it's all pretty repetitive anyways, but like the lyrics, my guy. Let me see. That was just too funny. It just made me think of that meme that was like how to draw a horse, and it was like the head and that says like draw the rest of the horse. Okay. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Let's see. Maybe a capo might help? Maybe. I don't know. I need to play around with capos more because I feel like they just get in the way and my hands are too small that I'm like fumbling with it all the time. So I'm not comfortable with a capo yet, but you know what? Maybe I need to just get over it and start practicing with it and deal with it. But God, that made me laugh so much. That's really silly. Let's see. You're beautiful. Merp. So, I'm thinking of the actual song in my head, sorry. The recorded version. Am I crazy for wanting you? Maybe do you think you could want me too? I don't wanna waste waste your time. Do you see things the way I do? I just wanna know if you feel it too. There is nothing left to hide. And we go back to the chorus. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. You're the one I wanna chase. You're the one I wanna. D. Okay. Hold. I won't let another minute go to waste. How do I want to sing that? I won't let another minute go to waste. I won't let another minute go to waste. No. Now I'm trying to get fancy with it, and I won't let another minute go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. I'm gonna assume it's the same chords for the outro because they don't have it shown. So we'll make it up. Beautiful soul. Cool. Make up our own ending to that. We don't need the tabs to figure out how we want to end the song. Alright, so now that we've done that, let's do a proper playthrough, maybe. Proper-ish playthrough. Let's see. Okay. Start it from the top. Yeah, I'm really bothered that I don't know what else to do for the F sharp minor. I could just do the barred thing, but there's no way I could make my small little, like, sad arthritic hands, like, curl up like that. It would hurt my wrist so badly. It already hurt when I tried it, and I'm like, nope, we need that wrist. We need it to do things. Can't hurt it. Can't strain it. Or we gotta be gentle with it, because, yeah, they're the only wrists I've got. Alright, alright, so A to E. We're ignoring that chord to D. Ignoring that chord to E. To A. To E. F sharp minor is in the corner. For this song. This song only. Alright. I won't let another pretty face. I won't let another pretty face. Gosh darn it. Actually, let me drink some water really quick. If you have water, take this moment to hydrate. Do what you gotta do. If you have a snack, grab a bite of a snack. Something if you need to do something. We encourage self-care here. Self-care, well-being, and good, and supporting each other in mental health, no matter the weather. Okay. I should start the song. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. I know that you are something special. Oh no. To you, I'd be always faithful. I want to be what you always needed. Then I hope you'll see the heart in me. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. You're the one I wanna chase. You're the one I wanna hold. I got the chords wrong, but that's fine. I won't let another minute go to waste. Oh, this one is E. Oops. Waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. Your beautiful soul. Yeah. You might need time to think it over, but I'm just fine moving forward. At least your mind give me. I was trying to keep going forward, and I started thinking too much about the chords. ADHD brain doesn't love me trying to do both at once, but that's okay. This is good. This is good for my brain. This is good for making it focus. Sometimes you have to force it to focus. And I do have diagnosed ADHD, and the poor brain she's trying her best. Let's see. At least your mind. Where was it? Oh. Give me the chance I want. Yeah. At least your mind. If you give me the chance, I'll never make you cry. Come on, let's try. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful, oh, it's earlier, beautiful soul. You're the one I wanna chase. You're the one I wanna hold. I won't let another minute go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. Beautiful soul. Am I crazy for wanting you? Oh no, I know how I did it. Am I crazy for wanting you? Maybe do you think you could want me too? I don't wanna waste your time. Do you see things the way I do? I just wanna know that you feel it too. There is nothing left to hide. Cool. I'm gonna keep going. We'll workshop it a little more. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. You're the one I wanna chase. You're the one I wanna hold. I won't let another minute go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, beautiful soul. You're beautiful soul. I don't remember entirely how it ends. I actually don't remember what I did to end it last time either, so we improvise every time. Let's see what's happening in the chat. What did I miss in the meantime? Let's see. Capo only helps in two ways. Easier chords are easier to sing, not both. Yeah. Yeah. I think easier chords is what I'm looking for, because easier to sing, I just, transitioning from low to high, I still need to work on. I know I'm working on different things vocally, but it's the chords. The chords are what kills my hand. That's the thing. Like, I can figure things out vocally and kind of do my own thing to make it work, but chords are the thing that, like, hurt me a lot. Let's see. Hashtag guitarist. Yes, I will take any and all advice. If you are, like, a guitarist, or you play, or you know a thing, I will take your advice, because I am a learner. Yeah, I am open to learning and doing better and trying different things to help. I got one piece and I helped. I'm assuming that means with the puzzle. If so, good job. Did you guys finish the puzzle? If so, I'm really impressed. Let me go back and look. Okay, you didn't finish the puzzle. I was like, damn, did you finish that already? Also, sorry, I do curse in my stream. I'm sorry. But for a second, I thought you were going to say, oh, we finished the puzzle. And I'm about to be like, y'all, really? It's 1,000 pieces. I worked on that for like 3 hours yesterday, and all I got was the cluster you see in the middle and the outside. Um, but I love it. Finish the puzzle? No way. It's a pretty hard puzzle. I was trying to make it long so it would take time, so people would like have time to like play with it, and it wouldn't be like, they wouldn't feel like they burned through it super fast. But I was trying to make it big enough that like multiple people could play with it and not feel like they're working in the same section as somebody else. But I maybe made it too big. I don't know. Oh well. It is what it is for now. Maybe I'll make the next one smaller. Sorry. My bad, y'all. Alright, so that's at least Beautiful Soul. What do we have next in the queue? What do we got going on here? Let's see. Oh, so I think I missed something else. I did miss something else. I noticed a notification, but I missed it. My bad. Thank you, Lynn Ariel, for Ariel? I'm not quite sure how you pronounce it. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Happy to have anyone who wants to hang out and join. Yay! Taylor's working on the puzzle too. Nice. I'm excited to see your guys' progress throughout this, because like, I'm not gonna lie, looking at the puzzle, some of the parts that really tripped me up that I didn't realize weren't just like yarn, were the labels. So like in the bottom corner I got those labels, but then I realized there was more label pictures, and they're not all around the edges. Some of them are like in the middle when all of them come together, and I'm like, ugh, there's more. But I'm just seeing the mouses go. That's really funny. But I did this yesterday while watching Stranger Things and got like most of the green stuff done, and I just sat there like anxiously clicking while I was watching the 3rd season. Because I'm doing a giant rewatch before the 5th season premieres this summer. But yeah, so we will, let's see. Let me manually add this, because let me go back and find the song that Jambit said. Taylor's pretty good. She might give a nice boost. Heck yeah. I am all for it. Go for it, Taylor. Let's see. What was the song that you would asked for Jambit? Hotel California. That's what it was. Okay. Let me add that to my queue manually. Let's see. Ba-doop-boop. Non-song list. Hotel California. By... Did it say the Eagles? Did say the Eagles. I'm not super familiar with the Eagles. Because a lot of stuff from like what year was that? 76. A lot of stuff from the 70s that I learned was more what my dad listened to, which I think, I mean, I'm sure he knows the Eagles and stuff, but he would play more like not disco, but like kind of ish. Like I think he was in his teens/20s in the 70s, and so that was very much so for him, like the bell bottom era of like listening to like the Bee Gees and correct me if I'm wrong, but like the Doobie Brothers and stuff. He listened to them. I think that was the 70s, and definitely Stevie Wonder and oh gosh, who else? I think Donna Summers. I think he has a Donna Summers record. There's somebody big I'm forgetting. Oh, Earth, Wind, and Fire. Of course, Earth and Wind and Fire. I always text him on September 21st, Happy Earth, Wind, and Fire Day. And he always texts back, love it, or something like that. Very dad response. But there we go. By Eagles. I wish there was a way I could make it so I could have typed in the artist too, but that's okay. But yeah, no, I'm looking up the tabs for this now. Or looking up for, what was I looking it up for? I distracted myself. There we go. Yeah, a lot of stuff like that. Gosh, what else did he show me? He showed me a lot of music. Both my parents have. My mom showed me like the Beach Boys, the Monkees. Gosh, who else is from that era? There's so many people and I don't remember. Yeah, and then both of them have showed me stuff from the 80s, and my sisters showed me stuff from the 80s and the 90s because they're a lot older than me, like 21 and 13 years older than me. It's like a whole bunch of different random stuff. And then me, the good old 90s baby I am, 90s through current. I went on a tangent there because I started thinking about that. Sorry. All right. So we're gonna do "I'm With You" by Avril Lavigne because that was requested. I think that was requested by Taylor a while ago, and it got stuck in the queue farther down. But let's see. Avril Lavigne. That's how you spell chords. Oops, I spelled crods. Good old crods. Guitar crawdads. Let's try this version. Let me try that again. You Avril Lavigne chords, not crods. Oh, that's pretty easy. Let's do this one. Since I'm a beginner, do something. Oh, it's for you. Although, ooh, this could be an excuse to break out my tenor ukulele. It is. I'm doing it. Um, not putting away the guitar, but we are breaking out the uke because this would sound so cool on my tenor, which is only slightly bigger than the guitar. Well, or smaller. I guess not a ton. Let me see. It sounds pretty in tune, but we're gonna check just in case. Also, what if you guys play stringed instruments, what are your favorite tuners? I've been using Tune for ukulele and Guitar Tuna for guitar. And those have worked pretty well for me, but I am open to hearing suggestions for favorite tuners. Oh, I also forgot. Oh, another really cool thing that I won't do tonight because it's almost midnight here and I don't want to disturb my roommates. But this is electroacoustic, so I have this fun little plug-in, and it does plug into my amp, and it sounds so cool. So sometime when it's not, I'll do this earlier in the stream next time because I start this one at 7 now. Next time I will be sure to do that first so that you guys can hear how cool it sounds, because I think it sounds sick, but that's also just me. And it also has a built-in tuner, which I always forget about. Is it stuck? There we go. Cool. Now this I'm a little more familiar with, so we'll do this. So E minor. I don't know if that's right. I'm gonna listen to this in my ear really quick because I can't do it on stream because the other night I was playing a game that had music in it and we downloaded an extra level somebody had made with Sabrina Carpenter's Espresso, and I played it like on the stream and stuff because it was part of the game, but I got that part muted in my stream apparently, like when it saved the video and stuff, and I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I should be careful, because I don't want to get flagged for playing something I shouldn't play. So I'm gonna listen to this in my head really quick, or my ear. Nope. Got an ad. Okay. I love this song. So this one made it higher, and I don't like that. I want it to be lower, like it actually is. Standing on the bridge, I'm waiting in the dark. I thought that you'd be here right now. It's actually lower. Standing on the bridge, waiting in the dark. Thought that you'd be here right now. Because when the chorus hits and it goes high, I don't think I'm gonna go higher with this. Thought that you'd be here by now. 'Cause nothing's going right and everything's a mess, and no one likes to be alone. Um, isn't anyone trying to find me? Somebody come take me home. Hmm. Oh, you know what? Maybe this one's not as bad. It just sounds a little funky. Hmm. Sorry. I know this probably isn't like a super interesting thing for me to do, just sitting here trying to find chords, but this is part of the learning process for me. Um, this is more what I'm looking for. Okay. Uh, yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. Okay, cool. Doesn't seem right. Oh. No, that still doesn't seem right. What? Maybe. Maybe I just have to play through it all the way. Sorry, this is like how I sit here and configure things. Maybe a capo might help. Capo does a lot. Oh wait, did I already see that already? I did. I scrolled up. Whoops, my bad. Um, let's see. I was too scrolled up. Can skip my request for tonight. I guess you've done so many songs. No, it's okay. I don't mind. I might do it a little bit later because, yeah, I might just. Let's see. What are we at right now for. No! Microsoft Edge. Go away. I don't need you up right now. Go away. Dang it. It's just like last week when I accidentally clicked on OBS because I have it there. Because I was thinking about maybe switching over to it eventually, and I actually clicked it midstream and it ended the stream, and I'm like, dang it. I was really sad about it too. I'm like, no, and then it came back, and I'm like, okay, well, maybe we just don't do that again. Um, what was I looking up though? Let's see, Eagle, doing the Eagle Rock. Good luck on this one. It's kind of fast. Thank you. I appreciate the good luck wishes. Let's see. I don't like tuna, or I use guitar tuna too. I don't like tuna. That's fair. You mean you don't like guitar tuna, or you don't like tuna in general, like the food? Because that's fair too. Either one. Like, you do you. I don't mind tuna. I don't mind it if I'm like making it in like a little one of those packet things and stuff with like the crackers. I like those. But I'm also an odd duck, so I don't know. Let's see, Macy does. No, she likes chicken. My roommate's cat really likes tuna though, because every time he comes up to me and he wants to smell your breath every time he sees you, he gets up really close and personal and starts sniffing, and then like you smell his breath because you know how breath works, and he always smells like tuna, and it smells nasty. I don't know what I smell like to him. I could smell nasty too. I don't know, but he'll get this close to my face, and I'm like, oh my god, you smell like fish. I don't want to smell your fish breath, please. And he's always just like excited and doing like the little purr grunt he does and stuff. And I'm like, you're so cute, but oh my god, you smell so bad. um, but yes, let's see. What are you apologizing for? It's just part of the process. You owe us nothing. This is true. I'm also very bad at over apologizing. Me and KV actually had a really good conversation about this the other day in the stream. We were talking about how we're both over apologizers, and I'm like, it's the worst. It's like a built-in habit I can't quit, and I'm like, I try to be aware of it, and then it happens, and I'm like, I was doing so well. I think I made it a whole 2 minutes before saying sorry, and he was like, you made it 2 minutes. I'm like, I know. Ugh. It's just the anxiety, the ever-present anxiety. Let's see. I'm kidding with Eagle Rock, by the way. I assumed Eagle Rock was the same. Wait, is Eagle Rock the thing that we talked about yesterday in your stream? The song where everybody pulls their pants down. I just learned this yesterday from Taylor that it was like a thing in Australia where there's a certain song where everyone pulls their pants down at the same time, and I'm like, there's a what? And if that's what that same song is, I promise you this is not that kind of stream. I am not. We stay clothed on this stream. Let's see. What was the next thing that was said? I scrolled. Repeat after me. I am not goddamn sorry. I am not goddamn sorry. Self. Yes, I need to write that on a sticky note and post it on my mirror so I can like see it in the morning or something, or like see it in my room. Yes, it is the same thing. Good. Now I get it. I was thinking, oh, we're doing the Eagle Rock, like doing some rock with the Eagles, you know. I didn't even think about it. That's too funny. Oh my god. That would catch me off guard if I ever get to visit Australia, which I would love to someday. There's so many different places I want to visit in this world that I haven't gotten to. But I feel like if I ever am at a bar in Australia and somebody does like the Eagle Rock, I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna fully forget that you told me about this, and I'm gonna be like, what the? I'd be like, what just happened? It's gonna slip past my mind. And then it'll come back in a second later, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I was told about this. I forgot. Um, Put that sticky note on your mirror. Don't be a sorry. Don't be a sorry. Don't be a sorry. Don't be a sorry. Mario. Don't be sorry. Be a menace. Hiya. It's my best menace. Actually, I can be a menace, but it's about very specific things. It's about like if someone like left the fridge open and I'm like, dude, everyone's food. Shut the fridge. Come on, man. Or like something like that where it's like, shut the front door. Like literally shut the front door. That has happened in this house. I've had my roommates come in and they just leave the door open and I'm like, we have a cat. Shut the goddamn door. Like, come on now. Those are times where I'm a menace and I'm like, y'all. It's a safety issue. Come on. Anyways, and then I slowly turn into my father, which is fun. Who's also very concerned with safety. But yes, not sorry. Putting the sticky note on something in my room. I think I can just put it on my wall. That seems fine. I will not be sorry. I will be a menace. That should be. I need to set up quotes for my stream because I want that to be on there as well. Don't be sorry. Be a menace. But yes. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to change the song title. Let's see. With You by Avril. Nope, not Arvel. I also sometimes forget you can see me typing when I'm doing this, so there we go. Arvel Lavigne. Arvel Lavin. Ad quote, I'm not sorry, I am a menace. I hit the desk and the keyboard. Awesome. I don't have quotes set up. I don't actually know how to. I've seen it like in Mooney stream and stuff. I've seen it in other streams. I don't know how to set those up. If someone smarter than I am knows how to, please, I am happy to hear the instructions because I don't know. Ukulele abuse, I know. I'm so sorry, Una. They're gonna take you away from me. Gonna take you to Ukulele Protective Services for my neglect and miscare. Ugh. The horrors. The oops, that's still on. That shouldn't be on. The Guitar Center gods themselves are gonna come and take her away. Show up in a van and just like take me and take the guitar at the same time. Advil lasagna. Perfect. I love Advil lasagna. She's so good. Her song Arm With You, love it. I love that a lot. Oh my god. Okay, I should actually I'm gonna play the song. I'm gonna do one whole playthrough. gonna do a whole playthrough with our Lord and Savior, Anvil Lozenge. Anvil Lozenge. I was trying to think of another word and I couldn't. Well, all right. All right. So we got an A. We got a B. We got a. Do we have a B? If we have a B, yeah. There's a B. Shout out if you remember that vine. There are some classics on there. I love those. Then D. All right. G flat minor. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm standing on the bridge. I'm waiting in the dark. I thought that you'd be here by now. There's nothing but the rain, no footsteps on the ground. Listening, but there's no sound. Down to E. Is E the one I hate on this one? It is! Oh, okay. There's certain chords on certain instruments I just can't stand. And on this one, it's E. And it's because it makes me stretch my fingers in a way that really hurts. And I despise it slightly. But it's fine. We work through the pain. There is no playing an instrument without pain. It's just like this. It's for the craft. There we go. Fun little dinosaur noises. Isn't anyone trying to find me? Won't somebody come take me home? It's a D. It's a dim cold. Actually, what note is that? Oh, okay. Got it. So we go D, A, B minor, D. Got it. That makes sense. It's a dim cold. No. Is that the wrong fret? That was the wrong fret. Oops. Cold night. There are pictures that keep popping up on this website. They're so distracting. There we go. I clicked out of one of them. It popped up with like this reoccurring video, and it was just like, just a shirtless old man for a minute, and I'm like, what am I seeing? What's going on? Anyways, that's out of my view right now. Don't know what that ad was for. It was an ad for shirtless old men, obviously. So they can get a shirt. Trying to figure out this life. Won't you take me by the hand, take me somewhere new? I don't know who you are, but I'm with you. Oh, nope. Yes. I'm with you. I'm looking for a place. I'm searching for a face. Is anybody here? I know. 'Cause nothing's going right. And everything's a mess. And no one likes to be alone. Damn if that ain't true. Sorry. I paused too long on that note not to say something. Oh, I said sorry again. I am not goddamn sorry. There we go. Um, Gotta be mindful about it. Isn't anyone trying to find me? Won't somebody come take me home? It's a damn cold night. Trying to figure out this life. Trying to figure out this chord. Won't you take me by the hand? Whoops. And take me somewhere new. I don't know who you are, but I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, yeah. Oh, why is everything so confusing? Yeah. Maybe I'm just out of my mind. Oh, do I want to drop this lower? Yeah, I do. Maybe I'm just out of my mind. Hmm. Hmm. Because I know how it sounds, but I can't do what she can do like that. Like, make it go that high. At least not at this point in my life. um. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That'll work. Okay. I feel like Kronk figuring out like how to like from Bird's New Groove, trying to figure out uh the plan with like the double angel and being like, oh, we could do this, we could do this. That'll work. Sometimes that's how it feels when I'm trying to figure out vocals. Um, let's see. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 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 yeah. D sharp minor. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, no. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Let's try that again. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's a damn cold night. Trying to figure out this life. Won't you take me by the hand, take me somewhere new? I don't know who you are, but yeah, we're still gonna go low. I'm with you. Ooh, ooh, I'm with you. Ooh, ooh. Take me by the hand, take me somewhere new. I don't know who you are, but I'm with you. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Oh, I was on the wrong part still. Okay. Interesting. Or does it repeat twice? I don't know. Anyways, we're on the outro. I'm with you. I'm with you. Oh, I'm with you. Okay, okay. Alright. We've kind of figured it out. Let's do a playthrough. Let's see. What did I miss? Sponsor an old man today so he can cover his nips. Truly, though. Just like a sad, shirtless old man be like, you, for $1 a day, could sponsor an old man so he can cover his nips. Oh, no. I'll sponsor that. Why not? Good job. Yeah, you tell us things. Yeah, I'm trying. Doing my best. Oh my gosh. That's too funny. I love this. This is fantastic. I'm so glad you guys are here. Too bad I can't clip that. I know. There's so many little things that, like, I don't know how to do yet, where I'm like, I know how to clip things afterwards, and when I'm like looking at the highlights and stuff and I'm making highlights, I know how to clip things then. But midstream, setting up clips, those are things I'm still like, okay, I don't really know how to do that. I know there's a way, I just don't know how. So there's like all these little details and things that I'm like, it would be so fun to do these, I just don't know how yet. Let's see. It's 1 and I'm going to sleep, guys. Thank you for stopping by Sammy's stream tonight. Oh, thank you, Katie. And thank you for your wishes. Night-night. Good night, Katie. Sleep very well. I hope you have a wonderful night and a wonderful rest. I appreciate you staying up and hanging out as long as you did, because I know it's very late for you. But yes, I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Let's see. Some things you can't do until you're an affiliate. I noticed that. That sucks. Like the rewards, I would love to give you guys rewards to play with and click on and stuff in the stream so much, but I hate that you have to wait to be an affiliate to do that, because like it would be so fun to give you like little things to click on and like sounds to make and just like goofy little things that are fun and interactive, but like we're not there yet. Someday. Someday. Oh, love the emotes. Good night, KB. No sleep. Attack the night with your birthday energy. Is today your birthday? KB, is today your birthday? Wait, hold on. I put this in my calendar. I know. I think I put this literally in my calendar so I didn't forget. KB, is today your birthday? Oh my gosh. If it is, I'm so sorry and happy birthday. Not sorry for existing. Sorry for not remembering your birthday. Oh, I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Yes, January 16th. KV, I didn't know it was your birthday. Oh no. I think I had asked your birthday, but I didn't realize that was like today / slightly yesterday. KV, oh no. Well, I wish you the happiest of birthdays. Heck, okay. Do you have time to stay on for like 5 more seconds? Because I'll play you happy birthday if so. Because I did not realize. Okay, wait, hold on. On uke. How to play happy birthday. I don't want a video. I want chords. Ooh, whoa. Ukulele Tabs has an error with their website. That's fun. Okay. Let's see. This is an acceptable use of sorry. Good. Thank you. A great birthday. Thanks to all my friends. Okay. If you're still here, KV, I'm going to play it for you really quick. So it's like 4 lines, and this looks like really easy chords. Yeah, cool. Everybody sing along / do birthday emotes or something, or type it out. Something. Sing along. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Oh, I did that backwards. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Katie. Happy birthday to... That's a D. You. Yeah. Cool. Yay! Thank you everybody else for also doing that. Yay! Not allowed to leave yet, Katie. Yay! I'm glad everyone did that. I'm gonna type that in there. I would have I would have done that so much sooner had I known. Oh, is that what you were doing tonight? Were you celebrating your birthday? Because I know you said you had to go to a friend's house. Let's see. Wait, you're subscribed to Quiv too? I love that. I love being in streams with other people and like seeing emotes you also use with somebody else and being like, wait, you know them too? That is very fun. Um, oh my god, these are cute. The birds, the or the not the birds, the turtle, the fresh pea dance. Um, those are fantastic. I love the rave. Let's see. Um, thank you, Sammy. Sarius, Jambit Taylor. Have I told you how awesome you are? Not as awesome as you are. Rest up. I fully agree with Jambit. Not as awesome as you are, KB. You do so much for so many different people and so many different streams, and I don't know how on earth you have the time, but I appreciate it so much. Everything you do. We appreciate you endlessly. As is said in the stream, like in the love bombing part of stream with Mooney, you are an irreplaceable part of this community and like many communities within the world. I was gonna say within Twitch, but I'm like within the world, obviously within the world as well, not just Twitch. Um, so yes, I hope you had the best birthday and have wonderful birthday week celebrations if you have any more coming up. But someone gifted me a sub, but yeah. Means a lot. I'm glad. You mean a lot to everybody. So yes, Sammy just called the rest of us slave. No, Taylor causing chaos. You did tell me earlier you do cause chaos in Sarius's stream, so I got my eye on you. No, I'm kidding. No, I love all you guys. You're all fantastic. Night for now. Sounds good. Good night, KB. Oh man. But yes, okay. So we have. I'll save KV's request for next time. For Sunday for the lullaby stream. So his was Please 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 by Sabrina Carpenter. Let me actually make sure I edit that so it shows who it's by. I hope this works. Oop, not a 0. Whoa. I think it'll show it. Maybe. Oh, it might not. I was kind of hoping it would. Either way, I know that's from him, so I will save that one for Sunday. When we're here again. In the meantime, let's try Hotel California by the Eagles. I don't know this song that well. I know it a little bit, but I don't know it that well. Let's see. California Eagles. Oop. This is a little bit more like, since this keyboard is bigger and like is meant to be like a typewriter, it's a little bit more clunky than like my laptop computer, so like I hit more wrong keys more often on this. I'm just not as used to it. Yeah, it's just like bigger spaced apart keys that I'm not used to like doing, or at least it feels that way. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's all in my head. Ooh, we don't have an ad for Shirtless Old Men, but we do have an ad for Knockoff Gandalf, so that's fun. I think it's for Amazon. I have no idea. It is for Amazon. Amazon couldn't afford Gandalf for like actual Gandalf? Interesting. For their ads. Let's see. Alright, so the only thing I know of this song, literally the only thing I know of this song is the first line of Welcome to Hotel California, and I don't know anything else. So this is going to be a new song. Let me pull it up on my phone so I can listen to it. Oop, nope. Hotel California Eagles. Okay. We've got an ad for Dove this time. I'm just going to listen to it really quick. Oh, I recognize it a little bit more. It's a really long intro. It's a good intro. It's just a really long intro. Oh my god, the intro isn't done. That's wild. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, we're gonna do it verse by verse so I don't forget what I've heard. So we'll go back to the beginning of him singing. Cold wind in my hair, warm smell of cactus, rising to the air, up ahead in the distance. Okay. So do it maybe line by line. Alright, A minor. I love A minor. It is just the easiest chord ever. Well, I guess so is C, because C is just this, but what was I thinking of? Oh, this is G. That's what this is. I don't know why I kept confusing this with C earlier, but A minor, chef's kiss. Love it. Oh, it's a lower key. Interesting. On a dark desert highway. E. Cool wind in my hair. Yeah, it is lower. Interesting. Warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. F. Up ahead in the distance. What was the rest? Up ahead in the distance, saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. Do we want to keep it low or do we want to try higher? Let's see. Oh, what happened? Gotta make dinner. Sounds good. Have a wonderful dinner, Taylor. I'm really glad you stopped by. It was always wonderful to see you. Let's see. Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely face. That's like the only part that I know in my head. Yeah. Let's try. This will be a little difficult to learn and then have to transpose as we go, but that's okay because I think this might be the tabs I can find for Uke. I don't know why they transposed it down, but we'll try it. We'll try it lower, and then I can always try it higher after too, and try to find another set. Doesn't hurt. Never hurts. This is really random, but did you guys ever watch Veggie Tales at any point in your lives? Like, depending on, I don't know everybody's ages, but depending on how old you are and stuff, or like, did you watch it or your kids watch it or anything? Because I watched it growing up, and whenever I say it doesn't hurt, I think of Pa Grape, because he had like a very like northeastern accent, uh, from like the states and stuff. Um, and I think at one point he's like, "It doesn't hoit" or something like that, and said it like that, and I just, it's so ingrained in my brain. So I think of Pa Grape a lot with that. Anyways, uh, let's see. Do a lower key. The chorus is higher. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, we'll do the lower key then. Cause I'm vibing with the lower key. It's a little more chill. I like both. I like both. They're both fun. All right, so we'll repeat this again just so I have it. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw shimmering lights. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven. A candle. Okay. So there she stood in the doorway. I heard the mission bell, and I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. I think. How did he do the inflections? For the night, I stood in the doorway. I was thinking to myself, then this could be hell. Okay, so like the last verse. Up a candle, and she showed me the way. Oh, it goes down. And she showed me the way. It's on the corridor. I heard them say. I heard them say. Okay. Where she stood in the doorway, I heard the mission bell, and I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. Maybe make it our own. Then she lit up a candle, and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor. There were voices down the corridor. I thought I heard them say. I thought I heard them say. Now this part I know. Welcome to Hotel California. Don't know the next line though. I just know the Hotel California line. California, lovely place, such a lovely face. Empty room at the Hotel California. Any time of year, find it here. Alright. I have to remember that and go down a chord. Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place. I don't know, I have to like do this for that, but I do. The little head bob. Such a lovely face. Plenty of room at the Hotel California. Any time of year, any time of year. You can find it here. I'm gonna assume the next verses sound the same as the first two verses. So if so, I might... most of the green in the puzzle is done now. Nice! Thank you for doing that. Heck yeah. Oh, wow. Wow, you guys have come a long way with that. That's awesome. Wow. Thank you for doing that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I sat here like trying to work on this for hours yesterday. And there's a lot of pieces I got locked into place, but like then there's some where I'm like, I don't know. Or I'm like, I have a general idea, but I'm not sure. This looks fantastic. Great job, everybody. And the purple's finally getting there too. I was struggling to find that. I was trying to figure out where that chunk of purple connected with the wall side of purple, and it was taking me forever. Also, good job with the light purple part too, like the middle part, because that also I sat there clicking things together, and I'm like, where do you go? But yeah, this looks really good. It's coming along. Good job, everybody. I love that you guys are playing with the puzzle too. That makes me happy. I added it in there really hoping people would play with it. Cause like, I don't know about you, but my ADHD is like, I can't listen to things. Even with like when I'm in other people's streams and I'm interacting and chatting, I still have to be doing something with my hands and switching between chatting and doing things to like keep my brain from spacing out. So I figured, well, if anybody else is like that, here's a thing to do with your hands. I used to get in trouble with that with my mom in church as a kid. Like, I would sit there and I'd, like, the little bulletin they'd give you, I'd, like, sit there and draw. Because I had, like, a pen. I had, like, one of those, like, Bibles with, like, a zip-up container and handles. And I had a pen in there. And I'd sit there and, like, draw and color. And my mom would always be like, pay attention, pay attention. I'm like, this is how I'm paying attention. By drawing. Anyways, side rant. I need, like, a side rant thing on here too. I don't even know. There's so many different ideas I have for commands, and that could be one. Sammy gets distracted. Okay, so I'm gonna assume the third and fourth verse, like in the second part, or the second verses, are the same as the first verses. So let's see. But let's listen just to be sure, just to make sure. Okay, yeah. Oh, I like that. Okay. How they dance in the courtyard, sweet summer sweat. How they dance in the courtyard, sweet swummer sweat. That's a tongue twister. Sweet summer sweat. Okay. Oop. I keep accidentally pressing the space bar and like moving my thing down. Her mind is Tiffany twisted. She's got the Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty boys that she calls friends. Now they dance in the courtyard, sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. Okay, alright. Let's try the fourth one. Okay, so and still those voices are calling from far away. And still those voices are calling from far away. Alright, yeah. Still those voices are calling from far away. And I say, wake you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, wake you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's try the third verse. And it's calling it the third and fourth verse, but I would call them second verses. Let's try those together, that group of them. Oh, actually, I didn't do the fourth verse. I did the other one. So I called the captain. Please bring me my wine, he said. We haven't had that spirit here since. That's supposed to be a D? Oh, somebody just typed it wrong. Like, hello? 1969. And still those voices are calling them. Wait, and still those voices are calling from far away. When you wake up in the middle of when you wake up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, welcome to Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Living it up at Hotel California, California. That should be in the middle of the word, okay. What a nice surprise, what a nice surprise. Bring your alibis. I'm gonna assume that's what it says, what it sounds like. Such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Live up at the Hotel California. What a nice surprise. That's what I thought. Okay. Alright, so we're on the last set of verses. Mirrors on the ceiling, mirrors on the ceiling. Oh, nice. Mirrors on the ceiling, pink champagne on ice. And she said, oh, it's throwing me off. On the chords I'm looking for, they have notes next to the chords, which they don't on all of them, where it says let ring. And for a second, I thought the next line was let ring, and I'm like, that's not what he sings. Oh, Sammy. We're all just prisoners here. Prisoners here of our own device. Oh. We're all just prisoners here of our own device. We're all just prisoners here of our own device. Okay. chambers. Feast. In the master's chambers, they gathered for the feast. Alright, so they stab it with their steely knives, but they just can't kill the beast. Stab it with their steely knives, but they just can't kill the beast. Alright, so we're going to try that verse, and then at the end we put it all together. Let's see. Oh gosh, what did I miss in the chat? I need to I'm trying to remember to check it more not periodically, but to check it more regularly so I don't miss things as I'm playing. Not officially ADHD. That is so fair. I actually didn't get diagnosed until last April. Not last April. I keep thinking about last April being 2023. April 2023, I officially got diagnosed. Because they're like, we're not sure if it's this or something else, but we'll treat one and see if it's the other, and then if it's not, we'll treat the other, or we'll treat both if it's both. And then they're like, it's both. And I'm like, awesome. That's so fun. I'm so glad that all of the mental illnesses are friends. But and that they all are having a party in my brain. That's what I want. So fun times. Anyways, yes, speaking of ADHD, I should go back to the song. Alright. Mirrors on the ceiling. Oh, I was singing in the actual key. Oops. Mirrors on the ceiling. The champagne on ice, and she said, we're all just prisoners here of our own device. And in the master's chambers, they gathered for the feast. They stab it with their steely knives, but they just can't kill the beast. Alright. Running for the door. Back to the place I was before. Relax a bit. To see. Oh, interesting. Terrifying. You can never leave. Oh my god. Does it ever go back to the chorus? So it says ending so low. Okay. Sorry, I said sorry. Oh no. I am not goddamn sorry. I am just listening to the song. It's a really great guitar solo. Dang. I feel like a lot of songs from that era really did do a lot of solos like this and stuff like that, but a lot of storytelling. Like this song is very much so like a storytelling kind of song. Which I suppose any song could be if you're really thinking about it, but this is what I know, this part of the solo. Yeah, this is the part of the solo I recognize. I imagine this is like a really, really fun song for bands to cover too. Like, not just for the Eagles to play, but like for like, I imagine this is fun for, yeah, anyone covering too. Because it sounds fun. So it really is an ending solo. Okay, so it doesn't go back to the chorus at all. Interesting. So we end with that verse of them saying, like, you can never leave, and then they solo out. Dang. Okay. I don't know if I'll do the ending solo like he's doing, but I'll figure something out for the ending, because that's, they gave me chords, so I'll play through those chords and see how they sound, and see what I can do to make them my own. Let's see. What did I miss? Thank you for following Memorize. Yes, thank you for following Memorize. Memories? Memorize? Memorize? Correct me if I'm saying it wrong. I apologize if I am saying it wrong. That song has a great story. It does have a great story. I do appreciate like some really good songwriting and like some great storytelling in a song. I think that's very fun. Because sometimes it's fun just to like hear them sing about the emotion they're feeling at the moment, but sometimes it's fun hearing a song and you're like, oh, that's an interesting, like, it's not just telling a story about how you feel, it's telling a story about like an actual situation, which are interesting too. I just love songwriting. Alright. Last thing I remember. I was running for the door. I had to find the passage back to the place I was before. Relax. Oh, nope. Relax, said the nightman. We are programmed to receive. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll just make it more haunting. Instead of like a guitar solo, I'll just make it like eerie. Yeah. Okay. We'll give it some haunting vibes at the end. Let's do a full playthrough. Alright. And I might forget some of the like little vocalizations he does, but this is just the first playthrough. Now that I know this, which thank you for recommending it, Jambit, I'm going to practice this more because this is actually really fun to play. I'll start with my own kind of intro since it gives one. Dark desert highway. Oh, hold on. I forgot to change the. Oh, dang it. I need to put a sticky note for this up too. I'm sorry, ukulele abuse. Ugh, come to me. Oh, what am I doing? I make everything so much more chaotic in my life than I need to. There we go. I forgot to change the song name. Cool. Let's go back to the beginning of the verse. I guess I'll go back to the end of the intro. On a dark desert highway, cold wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas, rising through the air, rising through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. Had to stop for the night. And there she stood in the doorway. I heard the mission bell, and I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven, or this could be heaven, or this could be hell. Then she lit up a candle, and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor. There were voices down the There were voices down the corridor. Thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Plenty of room at the Hotel California. Any time of year, you can find it here. Her mind is Tiffany twisted. She's got the Mercedes Benz. She's got the Mercedes Benz. She's got a lot of pretty boys that she calls friends. How they dance in the courtyard, sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. So I called up the captain. Please bring me my wine, he said. We haven't had that spirit here since 1969. And still those voices are calling from far, far away. Oh, it's not far, it's just far. Oops. Still those voices are calling from far away. I had Shrek in my head. Whoops. When your mind is Shrek'd. Wake you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely face. They're living it up at the Hotel California. What a nice surprise, what a nice surprise. Bring your alibis. How do I want to do that? Bring your alibis. Mirrors on the ceiling, the pink champagne on ice. And she said, We're all just prisoners here of our own device. And in the master's chambers. And in the master's chambers. Is that a C? That's a C. They gathered for the feast. They stab it with their steely knives, but they just can't kill the beast. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. Had to find the passage back to the place I was before. Relax, said the nightman. We are programmed to receive. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Mm-hmm. Cool, that was really fun. I liked that a lot. That was super fun. I got it. Yay! I don't remember. Wait, what did you get? Did you get the puzzle? Is that what you're saying I got it too? Yes! Oh my god. Amazing. Amazing. I love that so much. I think also if you don't want to if you want your actual name to be on there, you can change it, I think. I think I made it so you could set your name on it. Oh, sorry. But that looks so good. Oh my god. That looks incredible. Oh my gosh. Yes, I was fighting with that little like inside light purple part forever yesterday. And I was like, I don't know. Like I could see what shade, like what colors were supposed to go where, but I'm like, I can't tell. Ah, I love it. This is beautiful. I love that you guys are working on the puzzle. It's so nice. And I'll say what Taylor usually says in her streams about the puzzle too. If you can't sleep or something in the middle of the night, or like you're just like, man, I really need something to do with my hands, come back and work on the puzzle. Like bookmark it, come back. I'm cool with that. I'll like once it's finished, I'll just make a new puzzle. Because honestly, I'll do the same. I'll probably come back to it and work on it too, and like, you know, when I can't sleep or something like that. So, yeah, definitely do if you like feel like it. Don't feel like you have to only do it in the stream. You are welcome to do it whenever you so desire. But yeah, thank you for the claps, Jambit. I appreciate that. Oh gosh, let's see. Are there any other songs that? Oh, we're saving Please 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 for what's his bucket? We're saving it for. Why can't I remember things? KV. Oh my gosh. Wow, brain. Wow. So we will put that down here in the queue, but I do see somebody requested Lucky by Britney Spears, so we will definitely sing that. By M. Morales 89. Oh, Morales. I was saying Memories on Discord. I thought that was an I, not an L. Morales, like Miles Morales, like Spider-Man. I love Spider-Man. I hate spiders, but Spider-Man is one of my favorite here like Marvel characters. He's just so fantastic. Like they always make him so wholesome, but he's also really badass, and I love him. But yes, I love that yours is Miles Morales. That's amazing. I assume that's what it is. Not to assume. But yes, let us pull up the chords for Lucky. Let's see. such a satisfying click. Um, all right, so we got Helltone, California. Perfect. Those are exactly the lyrics. Let's see. Let me look it up on here so I can remind myself of the key. Because I think it's higher. And they say she's so lucky, she's a star, but she cries, and the lonely heart's sinking. Or it could be lower. And they say she's so lucky, she's a star. I think actually it is lower. She cries, and the lonely heart's sinking. There's nothing missing in my life then. Early morning, she wakes up, knock, knock, knock at her door. Okay. Yes, we will. So it is in a lower key. Why was I making it higher? Why would I do that to myself? Especially considering she shoots up and hits that high note in the middle of the chorus, like, or at the end of the chorus. Why would I volunteer to hit a giant note? Oh, I looked at my phone because I saw a notification and I wanted to make sure it wasn't one of my roommates being like, keep it down up there or something. And instead, it's a video from one of my roommates of my roommate's cat Crowley purring a whole bunch tonight. Oh my god. You sweet baby. Oh, if you guys want to, I have a Discord channel. If you want to join it, I'll share cute pictures of Crowley there. I've been sharing random stuff, but because I want to show you guys pictures and videos of him. He's so cute. He's not even my cat, but he's so cute. But apparently he was loud purring tonight, and his mom replied and said he's happy. Yay! He's such a good boy. I was telling him he was a good boy earlier. He was being so sweet and not causing chaos. Whenever he's not causing chaos, I like to reward that behavior with telling him he's a very good boy. Because Lord knows he can cause his fair share of chaos. Okay. Let's do some lucky. Let's see. Before I do, make sure I'm not missing anything in the chat. Cool. Is this ukulele or is this guitar? I might have accidentally stumbled onto the guitar one. Let me do a different one. This seems more like it. Yeah, this is it. Okay. I was like, that doesn't look right. Something I love about the website Ukulele Tabs, I love that as you scroll down, it keeps the tabs like these are the tabs you're using and here's the image of them. I love that it like keeps them. Okay, but why are half the lyrics X'd out? What? Who did this? Why did they X out morning like it was an explicit word? It's morning. She wakes up. It says early blank up, knock blank blank door. It's blank makeup, blank smile. It's blank waiting blank. Isn't blank blank Hollywood blank. Is this ad libs? What's going on here? This is insane. Early morning, she wakes up. I mean, the chords are right. It's just weird. I guess we'll go as far as we can, and I'll just keep the... Oh, I know what I can do. I forgot that Apple lets you do this. You can do 2 windows open at the same time side by side. I forgot I could do this. No! Apple! I want it like this. It keeps trying to expand it for me, and I'm like, you stop that. I guess we'll just do it like this. Makes 0 sense, but okay. What a silly bean to type them like that. What a silly little bean. No. Ha ha ha. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Cool. And they both have advertisements in the way. Perfect. Oh no. I just want to read the lyrics. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome. Ads on these like lyric sites kill me. I can't deal with them. All right. Early morning, she wakes up. One popped up again. Are you kidding me? Knock, 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 knock on her door. Oh, I should do it after. Knock, knock, knock on her door. It's time. It's time for makeup. Perfect smile. It's throwing me off having to look between the two. Oh my gosh. It's you they're all waiting for. I should share this in the chat or something so you guys can see the craziness I'm seeing. Isn't she lucky? This. Oh, they didn't mean to put CNA in together. Okay. Isn't she lucky? This Hollywood girl. And they say she's so lucky. She's a star, but she cries. Interesting. But she cries in the lonely heart thinking, if there's nothing missing in my life, then why do these tears come at night? I'm more of an alto, so trying to hit those high notes after being in alto mode, I'm not great. I'd love to take. I want to keep practicing it, but I'd love to do some actual vocal lessons that can teach me like a healthier way that doesn't strain my voice to go from low to high. Because I always feel like I strain my voice when I do it, and I'm like, I'd like to keep my voice for as long as I'm able to. So I'd love to look into like how to do that smoother so it's like not as hard. Also, I'm gonna pull up something really quick. What time is it right now? It's 1:09. I think I'm gonna go to 1:30 because it's 1:38 or 1:09 a.m. here. Don't know where everybody else is in the world. In the worm. Oh no, in the worm. Oh, I'm getting tired. Don't know where everybody else is in the worm, but this worm is in the time zone where it's 1:30, almost 1:30 a.m. So I think at 1:30 I'll cut it. So in about 20 minutes. So I'll say this is the last song request I'll take, and then like maybe if there's another more time I'll play Light of Girls, but I'll mostly focus on doing lucky and then call it. Oh gosh, I missed things. Okay, I did 5%. I done. Going to lurk now. Don't forget to update the song title. Oh my gosh, you were so right. Thank you. I am so glad you said that. I need to look at the chat more often. I'm so bad at that. I just get like in my little groove of doing something, and then I'm like, wonder what happened in the chat, and I'm like, ooh, lots of things. Let's see. Yes, lurk for me too. Good night, lurk. Good night, everybody. Yes, happy to have you lurk. I'm going to make a lurk command eventually, so it'll say something like turning into, or like, I don't know, bean going back in the pod or something like that. Because small beans, I don't know. I like the idea of small beans. And yeah, I don't know. But yes, happy lurking. I'm happy to have you here. And if you happen to go to bed before my stream is over, I wish you wonderful, wonderful sleep. But yeah, I'll only be on here for like 20 more minutes, to be honest. Okay, back to the songs. Back to the songs. Wonder if there's a way to close the queue. Yeah, cool, there is. Okay, cool. I was able to turn off the queue for now. Awesome. That way I don't forget and accidentally see something. Also, I want to see what you guys completed. That looks so good. Oh, this looks so good. I love it. Looking at the puzzle. Anyways, okay. Yes. We sing. All right. We finished the first chorus. We're on the second. Lost in an image, in a dream, but there's no one there to wake her up. And the world keeps spinning and she keeps on winning. But tell me what happens when it stops. They say, isn't she lucky, this Hollywood girl? And they say, oop, nope. And they say she's so lucky, she's a star, but she cries in her lonely heart, thinking if there's nothing missing in my life, then why do these tears come at night? Best actress. And are there actually chords for this part? And the winner is Lucky. I've never actually paid attention to this part of it before. At least not really. I'm Roger Johnson for Pop News, standing outside the arena waiting for Lucky. Oh my god, here she comes! Ah! I didn't mean to make that sound like a Muppet. I just don't know how to sing that part. Next time I'm just gonna cut that out. The next playthrough I'm just gonna cut that little part out. It's a little awkward to sing. Isn't she lovely? Oh wait, no. Isn't she lovely? Oh, they threw a couple in there. So it's F, G, A minor, F, G. That feels like a mistake. I feel like it was supposed to be A minor and they accidentally typed G. So F, A minor, F, A minor. I also love that F and A minor are just like one string away from being the same thing. So F, A minor, F, G. Alright. This Hollywood girl, she is so lucky. I'm not missing something, so what am I missing here? Oh, there it is. I was like, I know those are the lyrics. What am I missing? But why does she cry if there, oops, if there is nothing missing in my life? Why do tears come at night? And they say she's so lucky. She's a star, but she... Oops, wrong one. But she cries in the lonely... Ooh, fun! A new friend that we haven't played yet tonight. F sharp. Oh yeah, that sounds good with this. I like it. Lonely heart thinking if there's nothing missing in my life, then it's gonna be high. Why do ooh, that's too high. We're dropping it down. Why do these tears come at night? And they say she's so lucky. She's a star, but she's so lucky. She's a star, but she cries in the lonely heart thinking if there's nothing, if there's nothing missing in my life, then why do these tears come at night? Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll go back to the beginning and we're going to do a proper playthrough. Kind of proper playthrough. Alright, this is a story about a girl named Lucky. Oh, it's fine. Early morning. Ooh, your girl hasn't had water in a minute. I should drink some water. Also, if you have a drink, hydrate. We encourage self-care here in this stream. So hydrate, put on your lip balm, whatever you gotta do. I haven't done this in a bit. My mint lip balm. Okay. Early morning, she wakes up. Knock, knock, knock at her door. It's time for makeup, perfect smile. It's you we're all waiting for. Isn't she lucky, this Hollywood girl? And they say she's so lucky. She's a star, but she cries in the lonely heart thinking if there's nothing Oops. If there's nothing missing in my life, then why do these tears come at night? Lost in lost in an image in a dream, but there's no one there to wake her up. Let me scroll up. Okay. No one there to wake her up. And the world is spinning and she keeps on winning. But tell me what happens when it stops. They say, isn't she lucky, this Hollywood girl? And they say she's so lucky, she's a star, but she cries in her lonely heart, thinking, if there's nothing missing in my life, then why do these tears come at night? We're gonna cut out the Best Actress part. Actually, we'll play the chords. I'll just do my own thing. Isn't she lucky? Oh, lovely, not lucky. Ugh, I can tell I'm getting tired. Oh no. Isn't she lovely, this Hollywood girl? Oh, actually, it should be. She is so lucky, but why does she cry? If there is nothing missing in her life, why do tears come at night? Why do tears come at night? And they say she's so lucky, she's a star, but she cries in the in the lonely heart, thinking, if there's nothing missing in my life, then why do these tears come at night? Oops. And they say she's so lucky, she's a star. I actually just hit my teeth together. That hurt a little bit. Oh, I'm trying to figure out where I am in that and that, because there's the two windows. She's a star, but she... Okay, it is G. But she cries in the lonely heart, thinking, if there's nothing missing in my life, then why do these tears come at night? Oops. Why do these tears come at night? Yeah, cool. All right, I'm gonna save that tab as well. That's so silly that they did not add the full lyrics. Why would you do that? Why would you take the time to make the tab and set it with the lyrics and then not add half the lyrics in there? Like, did they not know the lyrics? They're so easy to find. It is a 25-year-old song. You can find those lyrics anywhere. Sorry, my slight gripe about the fact that that one particular uh, thing didn't have that. Anyways, there we go. Let me make sure that's out of the queue. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let me look back at the chat because I haven't in a minute. All right, looks like there's a Pokemon. You know what? If it hasn't been caught already. Let me see if it works. Maybe? Maybe not. That's okay. But yes, oh my gosh, what time is it right now? It is 1:26 a.m. I escaped. Darn. Oh, I said that like a kid's cartoon character. Ah, shucks. Ah, darn. Ah, skiddly doo. Ah, dang. I'm gonna give my voice a rest and call it there for the songs. As far as singing goes, I'll give it a rest so that way I don't wear it out. I'll give it a rest. Let's see. Sounds good. Oh, I didn't realize you were still here. I'm glad you're still with us, Sarius. I don't know why I made it sound like you're clinging to life. Like you're still with us. Good. Ugh. This is what happens to my brain when I'm tired. To be fair, this is what happens to my brain regardless of if I'm tired or not. But it gets extra like this when I'm tired, and it gets goofier and sillier the longer we go. It's how it is. Oh my gosh. But yes, I'm glad you're still here. I couldn't remember if you said you were lurking or not, so that surprised me. Gosh. But let's see, what time is it right now as far as the stream goes? 6 hours and 21 minutes. Wow, 6 hours. This is the longest stream I've done so far. I am really, really trying to get that affiliate status. I am working for it. Doing them long streams for it. I have everything in the conditions needed except for followers, and I am like trying my darndest to like make sure I stream more so I can like get that status, because then I can add fun things, like more interactive things with everybody, which will be really fun because I want to add more interactive stuff to do with everybody. Oh yeah, just like the Stream Elements bot says, please remember to hydrate, get a snack if you need a snack, stretch, and it is okay, and unwind and rest. I wrote this mostly for the Cozy Lullaby stream because it's on Sundays before the scary work week. But yes, it is okay to unwind and rest before a big week ahead, no matter what part of the week you're in. We'll get through it together. Yes, just reiterating that message out loud as well, because it's something I want to remind people of, and remind myself of too, because sometimes I don't allow myself to rest. I just push and push and push and keep going, and I'm like, I can do this. I can just keep going and doing things, and then I don't stop, and I wear myself out, or I don't take care of my body, and I'm like, why am I dehydrated? Because you didn't drink water. But yes, so I encourage that good self-care as well. I really want the stream to get to an even 6 hours and 30 minutes. Like, I want it to be exact, so I'm gonna, even though it's almost 1:30, I think I started streaming like a few minutes late. I didn't start exactly at 7, so I'm gonna go 8. Oh, we're almost exactly at 23 minutes. I will go for exactly 7 more minutes and then end it so it's all even and like exact, because I really love when like it's exact. It's just a silly little thing of mine. To everybody who joined during the last song, welcome in. I'm happy you're here. I'm just wrapping up doing some songs. We played live I don't know what I was trying to say. Tired brain is kicking in. We played live. We played live songs. We learned live. That's what I was trying to say. We did a learn live. And yeah, played some good songs. And also, if you have, I wonder if there's a way for me to open up a forum for like song request ideas. I could add it in Discord, or I could also attach like a, in case somebody doesn't have Discord, um, make like a little Google Sheets or something like that, and make it so like, I'll look into that. I'm gonna look into how to make like a little request form, so that way like if you, beyond just looking at the streamer song list, if there's any songs where you're like, it'd be cool if you played this, or I'd be interested in you hearing play this song or something, like Jambit did with Hotel California. Um, if you have something like that, I could like receive the request and go listen to it and stuff, and actually like add it to my queue and stuff. Um, like when I'm offline or something, or doing like a different thing, like a gaming or something like that. Um, I'm gonna look into how to make that. I think that would be a good thing to do. Would keep the interaction up, and that way it would give me things to listen to and practice before streams, so I can be a little bit more in it and play around with it a little bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm also gonna take off my ukulele so I don't keep hitting it against everything, as Jambit so kindly said, ukulele abuse. My poor babies. Uh, gonna wrap this bad boy back up. My cute little guitar bag for her. It also comes with little straps, so I can actually wear her on my back, which is nice. Which I have when I've taken my ukulele places with me before. My little soprano here as well, who maybe I'll bring out next time. And I'll move my little guitar as well, so I don't trip on her later on. Yeah, let's see. Am I missing anything else? I'm not. Yeah, since we got like 5 minutes left, how's everyone's night? How did everybody, if you're in a time zone where it's nighttime for you, or it's the end of the night where it is for me, how was your night? If you are in a time zone where you're in the middle of your day, how is your day going, or how is your evening going, depending on where you are? I have been doing this all night, so I would say mine is pretty good, because it's been really fun hanging out with everybody. But, let's see. Oops. There we go. But, yeah. Also, because I see a couple other people joined, later on. If you are interested in working on a puzzle, I have an option to work on a group puzzle now. It's very fun. At least I say, if I do say so myself. Just type the exclamation point puzzle into the chat for the puzzle command, and it'll bring it up, and then you can go to it. And in case you didn't hear me say it before, you are welcome to work on it whenever you so desire. I chose a really big puzzle with a lot of pieces, so like it's gonna take a minute to get through it, and then when it does, I'll just probably choose another one, because honestly, I like a good puzzle. So yeah, feel free to come back to it, work on it whenever, bookmark it and stuff, and play with it. Yeah, feel free to do that. Otherwise, I did add some other things for anybody who wasn't here at the beginning. I added some new commands also, and there should be a way to bring that list up if you're in the chat. So I re-added stream elements into my stuff. And if you click on that list of commands, you can find different things I've allowed for stream elements to do. Oh, sorry. Including pulling up a link for Discord, adding your pronouns into the stream, which I think I added that correctly. If I didn't, if it gives you trouble and it doesn't show up, let me know. I'm pretty sure it got added incorrectly, but if not, I can go back in and fix it. Um, a command for stream games, just talking about like we have a puzzle, there's a Pokemon to catch, stuff like that, or you can keep vibing if you want to. Because the streamer song list bot doesn't work, uh, I have a command for streamer song list and stream elements, and then that just brings up the streamer song list, and then none of the commands on the actual streamer song list page work right now. But you can at least see things and request it through there. There's an uptime wedge, which I don't know really what that is good for when you can literally just click on Twitch and see how long someone's been streaming for, but I guess. Command list, when I have a leaderboard to display, there's a leaderboard command for that, and then a couple moderator ones, but yeah, we're working on it, we're building. I'm gonna add probably after this, a lurk mod, or not lurk, not a mod, a lurk command as well, so it can like give a fun little message when you need to go lurk and chill and all that jazz. But yeah, let's see. Oh my gosh. Sorry, it's immediately doing uptime. Has been streaming for 6 hours and 29 minutes. Ooh, we are super close. We are so close to it being 6 hours and 30 minutes. I love that you tried it. I hadn't done that one yet, and I'm like, I don't really know what this is good for, but yeah. Ooh, we are officially at 6 hours, 30 minutes. I like that that's an even number. That makes me very happy. Yes, thank you for doing that, Sarius. That makes me happy. Yes. Now it officially says it. So, my voice, I'm not sure if you can hear, is tired. I've been singing for like 6 hours and talking for 6 hours, and she's warbly. She's getting to old lady voice. So, I'm going to call it for tonight. I will stream again on Sunday for Cozy Lullaby Hour from 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. in Central Time in the States. If you are able to tune in, I'm happy to have you there. If not, no worries. But look forward to seeing you guys soon, and also for joining your streams as well, because there's quite a few of you that like I haven't joined your streams yet that are here, and yeah. So, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Wishing you everything good. Good night. Sending you so much love. Oh, do we want to raid actually? Wait, JK. Is there, who's awake doing things right now? Because it's always nice to raid people. Let's raid. Oh gosh, who's awake? I might have to raid and not ditch. That's the only word I can think of. Like raid and then peace out. But let's at least give somebody some love. What about raid and run? Thank you. I was like, I don't know the term, but you know what I mean. You know what? I haven't tried raiding this person yet, but she seems really cool. It's a little different vibes, but it's still music vibes. It is Star Platinum Sass, and she's a bass player. She seems really, really cool. I've listened to her streams before, but let's go ahead and raid her. Let's see. Let me type it in. I guess I can unpin this now that the things are over. How do I unpin you? Unpin! Unpin. Unpin. There we go. Yeah. Do you have a raid message? I don't. I actually don't really know. I haven't decided what raid message I want to do just yet. So I guess, and I don't have custom emojis or anything yet either. I guess if we're rating, I'd say whatever cute heart emojis you have, like animal ones, or like I think Sarius, you have some really cute like heart ones, like the love bun. We could do something like that, or like I know Taylor has like the kitty love. So like whatever heart emojis you have that are really, really cute, do those. Just do like a crap ton of hearts. That's, yeah, because that's eventually what I'll want to do is like hearts and stuff. So we will raid. Oh my gosh, what was the name again? Star Platinum Sass. Star Platinum Sass. Star Platinum. Whoa. This is really testing if I can spell. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. Just like a whole bunch of hearts as like fluffy and cozy and loving as you can make it. Um, them's the vibes. All right. So, let's see. It looks like it's getting itself set up. So, yeah, I like it. All right. We are going to go ahead and raid. So, see you guys on the other side.